What's up, guys? Good morning. Morning, Nurgle Matt. Good to see you, brother. Dead Man. Good morning, Willow. Good morning, good morning. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I'm excited. Today we have what could be a pretty sweet matchup. We don't know for sure what the pairings are yet, but we're pretty sure. There's only 4 undefeated players left right now in the tournament. Space Wolves running Stormlance, 2 Eldar players, and 1 Chaos Space Marines, which I think is the same guy we had on last night against the Necrons. So, if the rankings stay the way they are, we're most likely going to have Space Wolves versus Eldar here this morning, which I'm pretty excited about. Going to get your tickets to Wolf Jail here this morning. Pray the Eldar draw each other, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think that's the way it's going to work out, Willow, but we can always hope. Hope springs eternal. Let's see here. So our Eldar player has scored 3 perfect hundreds in a row. Space Wolves are not far behind. He's got a 98, 100, and a 95 so far. So, hey, Michael, good morning. Singapore, damn, what time is it over there? Yeah, I was playing Rogue Trader last night for 45 minutes before my battery died. And I might have to turn... This is not like a flex or whatever, but I'm thinking I might have to turn the difficulty up because the combat is a little bit too easy. But I guess I'm just in the first act still, so... But I just feel like I can just run out in the open and punch people in the face, and I don't have to worry about it too much, so... What's up, Steven? Good morning. Morning, morning. We just finished Comic-Con and a large 3-player tournament. The meta in Singapore is right up there with your... So, do you mean it was like a 3v3 tournament, or that there were 3 people who showed up to the tournament? Oh, Michael, you'll get there, man. Don't worry. What's up, Steven? Oh, 15 teams of 3 players. Okay, thank God. Thank God. I thought you meant that there were 3 people who played in the tournament for a second. Hey, Augustine, good morning, man. Sorry. Best game yesterday. Andreas, I'll be honest, none of the games were very close, unfortunately. I think the best game yesterday was probably the second one. The Knights versus Orcs. Excuse me. Hoping for some closer games today. We'll see. Morning, Scott. Good to see you. Yeah, it was Warzone Atlanta is one of my favorite tournaments, man. Super glad you got to go. Awesome to meet so many of you guys there last weekend. Excuse me. Whew, man. The sneezing is real right now. It's been raining all morning here, so I didn't get to take the dogs for a walk. I was shocked too, actually. I was actually talking to the Orc player again about it this morning, and yeah, he just he told me that he also thought that moment when the Knight player got to move over those ruins, he wasn't expecting that, and that kind of cost him the game. But to me, that just exemplifies even more how good of a sport Nate was, the Orc player, during that game yesterday. So definitely acquitted himself well. Yeah, absolutely was, Aaron. Yep. Morning, Troy. Good to see you, man. Actually, yeah, the community here seems really good. I'm very excited for this area. I hope they continue to have tournaments like this. If this is just like their second or third tournament they've had, and they've already got 50 players, and they've already got such a good setup, you know, really good competitive terrain and lots of place to play and everything. I mean, this community here is set up really well to take off and continue to grow. I'm really happy for them. So, morning, Nurgle's Chosen. Good to see you. I feel like there's a lot of players here in this area that might be a little bit newer to competitive play. This is just a total guess, right? Just based on the vibe and stuff. But if they keep up having these events and playing against each other and getting each other's game raised up over time, you know, they're going to be. This is going to be an area of a high concentration of great players. So, what's up, Alander? Good to see you. You know, it's 100% true that like your local meta has such a big impact on your skill cap, right? Like I think about different areas in the country. There is a like in the northeast-ish area around Maryland and Virginia, like Northern Virginia and that part of the country, like near Tables and Towers and all those events. That meta is killer, right? That meta is absolutely killer. Like there are world-class players up and down the roster at those events, and I really do think that makes everyone in that area end up being a better 40K player. So like the worst player at that tournament is going to be better than, you know, the medium players at a lot of other tournaments, just because the competition is so stiff there. Have I ever thought about covering an AOS event? I have thought about it before Riddle's Chosen. I'm just not sure when the right time would be. I would like to do it at some point, but I just don't know when. Oh, okay, Daniel. So the problem with doing 2 images on hoodies is that hoodies, like the front of a hoodie doesn't have a place for full art. Although I did that last year. So, I mean, I maybe could do that again. Morning, Taranga. Yeah, for sure, Willow. Yep. And there's other pockets of high skill level like that all around the country, but it's sort of like to make another World of Warcraft analogy, right? Which I don't know if I should keep making these. I'm outing myself as a big WoW nerd. I was for a long time, but it's like when someone else in your raid gets a gear upgrade, it's good for the whole raid. So it's sort of like that with your Warhammer scene, right? If someone in your area gets better at the game, it's actually better for everybody because all of you guys play against that and learn to get better and stuff. So it's pretty cool. Like it was sort of that way in San Antonio for a long time when I first started playing, where we played against each other in tournaments a lot, and you know, it helped us all get better at the game. So. Yeah, I got you, Daniel. I got you. I might see if I can do that. Let me ask the printer today. I'll see. The problem is that people already ordered the hoodies based on, like, I definitely can't do it on the zip-up hoodies, right? Like 100% can't do it on the zip-up hoodies, but maybe on the pullover hoodies I could do it. I mean, I could definitely do it on the pullover hoodies. That's what I did last year, right? But yeah, I'll have to ask people who ordered them already and see what they want. Kiddo would get bounced from school for that picture, really? Wow. Oh, that's awesome, Dead Man. Appreciate that, man. Jordan did a great job with the art for sure. I'm actually wearing his St. Kathy's Pizzeria shirt today. He did. Well, we should be getting started here pretty soon, guys. 15 minutes or so. Hope you guys had a good night last night. Oh, I got the itch to play some games real bad yesterday. After watching those games, I was like, man, I want to get in there and play. I am playing next weekend. I think Greg and I are playing on Friday night before the stream starts. Morning, Nathan. See you, man. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, because I spent a couple days last week painting my Judiciar, and I want to play with them in a game. Like, that's the whole point of painting stuff, is to get to play with it. Morning, Aztec. Good to see you, man. trying to convert the orc list to a salamanders version. What? Salamanders, orcs. That sounds like fun. Yeah, this week I'm going to finish up painting my Land Raider Redeemer, which I got mostly painted a couple weeks ago. And if I have the time, I probably won't because I have to drive really far this week. I have to drive 1,200 miles to Houston from here. So 1,200 miles is 4 solid days of driving for me. So usually what I do on weeks like this is I try to drive a little bit out of town tonight. So I'm going to try to load up and drive maybe 100 miles or 200 miles outside of town tonight. Stay at a park tonight and then maybe all day tomorrow, which would be nice. Give me some time to sleep and recover from the weekend. And then, so then to get to Houston, I'm going to have to drive Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday morning. Yeah, it's going to be a long week. So. That's awesome, Adam. That sounds like an awesome Sunday, man. Who's sitting top 5, Deadman? So it's actually, there's only 4 undefeated right now. 2 players tied yesterday who are in the top. So the 4 undefeated are, there you go. So number 1 is Michael Welch playing Eldar. Had 300 games in a row. Nick Cochran with Space Wolves is number 2. John Casey's Chaos Space Marines, number 3. And Riley Morris with Eldar, number 4. Then we have Alex Ramsey's Sisters in 5th, but he does have a tie. Actually, holy crap. He and Patrick LeBlanc, this is insane. These 2 guys had a 99-point tie yesterday, 3rd round. What? How does that even happen? They both got 99 points? Holy crap, John, dude, thank you so much for the 50 gifted memberships. That's awesome, John. Really appreciate that, brother. How do you get a 99-99 tie? That's insane. Hey, Melody, good morning. Morning. Didn't you have a tournament yesterday? I also think I might have tetanus, by the way. I stabbed myself with someone's pocket knife yesterday when I was setting up. And it wasn't the cleanest blade I've ever seen in the world. I don't know how a 99-point tie happens. That just sounds crazy to me. Two and one, nice, very nice. Let's see. We had a lot of ties actually yesterday. Another 2 players tied 87 points each. World Eaters and Tau. Let's see, where's the Thousand Suns? Yeah, Thousand Suns did lose to Eldar yesterday. Actually, 98 to 100. That was a really close game. Damn. There were a lot of close games here this weekend. I guess we just didn't get lucky and get any of them on stream, unfortunately. Do I have my shots? No, I don't have my shots. Morning, Seebs. Let's see, what are the symptoms of tetanus? Jaw cramping, nope, don't have that. Muscle spasms, nope, don't have that. Painful muscle stiffness all over body, nope. Trouble swallowing, nope. Seizures, nope. Headache, no. Fever and sweating, no. Well, sweating, but I sweat all the time. Changes in blood pressure and heart rate, no. I think I'm okay. My thumb's just sore. Morning, Seebs. Morning. It's free? No way. We're in the U.S., Melody. There's no such thing as free healthcare. All right, we should get started here in about 9 minutes, guys. Assuming people show up. They've been pretty good about being on time here this weekend. So hopefully everyone gets here on time and we get to get this started. right away. Most likely we're going to have Space Wolves versus Eldar on this morning, first round. They're the only matchup that has 2 players that haven't been on stream yet, so it's the most likely thing. Morning, Crunch. Morning, Unneeded Foot. Good to see you, man. By the way, chat, does anyone else feel guilty when they give all of the good gear to their main character in an RPG? Like all these CRPGs that have come out lately, I just unabashedly, unashamedly load my main character up with everything that's good, and then all the other characters just get hand-me-downs. I feel like I probably should spread the love a little bit more and give the NPC characters like a couple of pieces of gear here and there, but I don't do that. I just give my main character all the good stuff, and everyone else has to suffer with, you know, the stuff that I used to wear. It does make me feel a little bit guilty, though. I'm not gonna lie. If the side characters want good gear, they should be stronger than the main. Yeah. As it should be. I play Monk. Nice. Gear is literally useless for you. I feel like monks are always hard to balance in Dungeons & Dragons, but they're either like trash or they're OP. First losses at 40k event was the Space Wolves. They're scary. Yeah, they're pretty scary right now in Rules Chosen. So I feel like if the Eldar player whose list I saw is he's got a chance here because he's got 3 Night Spinners, and Night Spinners are really going to screw up the Space Wolf game plan, especially if the Eldar get to go first. Because those Night Spinners are going to really slow down the Space Wolves. Is Rogue Trader actually good? Glarg, I will say that after playing Baldur's Gate, so I don't know. I don't know if you played the Pathfinder games, right? But at the time when the Pathfinder games came out, they were like amazing, right? Like the best CRPGs had been out in years and years and years and years and years and years, right? Amazing games. And so then Baldur's Gate came out, and Baldur's Gate kind of reset the bar, in my opinion. Rogue Trader is at least as good as the Pathfinder games, but in all facts, it's not in the same league as Baldur's Gate, right? It's not even close to the same league as Baldur's Gate. So I caught myself a couple times playing Rogue Trader being disappointed. I was like, oh man, these cutscenes are bad. There's no voice acting for most of the game. It's like all this stuff where I'm like, man, this is really disappointing. And then I realized I'm only disappointed because I was just playing Baldur's Gate, which is like one of the best RPGs ever made, right? So, Crunch, no, it's an RPG. It's like Pathfinder or like Baldur's Gate, sort of. So, it's still really good, right? They did a really good job with the setting, like the characterizations. The characters seem pretty good so far. I will say that the main character dialogue options, none of them fit the vibe that I'm personally going for. So, your main character dialogue options are basically like Imperial Zealot, Neutral Guy, and Chaos Lord, right? Those are your 3 different types of conversation options in every conversation. And I'm not playing like the super Imperial Zealot guy on my character, and I don't really want to play a Chaos guy. So I'm kind of stuck with these middle of the road, like milquetoast kind of conversation options a lot, but yeah. Morning, Memo. Good to see you. Yeah, so Rogue Trader is definitely worth $50 though. Like it seems like a really good game. It's just not in the same league as Baldur's Gate. What I would say is, if I would be comfortable recommending Baldur's Gate to anybody, whether or not they enjoy RPGs, but I would not get Rogue Trader unless you enjoy RPGs, is what I would say. Yeah. Sounds like you need to pick a side centrist. Well, when one side's option is, this guy said something that wasn't full-on zealous mode, so I have to execute him. And the other option is this guy said something that wasn't full-on chaos mode, so I have to execute him. And the middle boring option is just maybe we should not execute this guy. It's like anyway, John, it's most likely going to be Space Wolves versus Eldar coming up first round. So good morning, gentlemen. Yeah, that's true, Lamana. That's true. Morning, Drask. Good to see you. Yeah. Oh wow, nice. Very cool. Morning, Drask. Yeah, my favorite character in Baldur's Gate is the wizard that eats shoes. He's the best. But any Votann or Templars players made it through undefeated? No, not yet. Unfortunately, no. All we have undefeated is Eldar, Space Wolves, Chaos Space Marines, Eldar, and then there's a couple of players. Oh, sorry, and Imperial Knights. It looks like I don't know how that changed. Something changed there. Let me check here. What happened? Okay, got marked as a loss. So we have another undefeated now. We have 5 undefeated players. We have Imperial Knights, and then Sisters and Chaos Space Marines tied 99 points each yesterday. Morning, Matthew. Good to see you, man. Considering taking the kiddo to Adepticon, any things to look out for or concerns? I have no concerns for Adepticon. It's an awesome convention. Adepticon is the coolest tabletop gaming convention in the world. It's not the best Warhammer tournament in the world, but it is by far the best convention in the world, in my opinion. So, yeah, the Knights player from yesterday is 3-0 right now, so that's pretty sick. Maybe they might have been a mistake with the scoring or something, but yeah, pretty cool. All right, pairings are up for the round, guys. It looks like, yeah, so we are going to have Space Wolves versus Eldar on here, it looks like. So let me get the players all settled in, and we'll be back with the start of the game very shortly. Thanks for being here, everybody. Be back soon. All right, guys, we got our players.
Cards.
I mean, that's all I got. And my army, of course.
Okay. So,
You want me to roll fate dice with yours as well?
Use your own fate dice.
all right. So check this out. We already got everything set up. We're ready to go, guys. Space Wolves versus Space Elves. 2 men enter, 1 man leaves. Let me do a poll here.
Mission I.
I don't know what that means. I know
Well-
it's hammer and anvil. I don't know what the mission rule is.
It's take and hold, hidden supplies, and hammer and anvil.
What's hidden supplies?
That is an excellent question because I don't remember.
Extra objective in the middle.
Extra objective in the middle. Split them. Yeah.
Okay, so we do need it.
Do what? Roll off.
All right, guys. Get your votes in. Who do you think is going to win? Primary is take and hold, so real simple here. Just hold objectives for 5 points each up to 15, and there's an extra objective in no man's land. 5 objectives on the board. Actually 6 in this case, and hammer and anvil deployment.
Take it home. Which one?
All right.
Is this? Are we doing taking home?
Yeah.
Is it taking home?
Oh my God.
Yeah. We haven't done it yet. I don't think.
Yeah, take and hold. I'm just
So-
trying to find the hidden.
Oh yeah, it's Stormlands.
There it is.
Fix that.
Right on top.
Oh no, I fixed it already. Good.
That one just split the objective, right? Roll off to see.
So here is the list, guys. I'm sure they're going to talk about it in a minute. But the Space Wolf list is basically the archetypical
Towards one of the
Wolf Jail list. He's got maximum Thunderwolves. 3 units of Thunderwolf Cav maxed. And then
actually towards
6 Thunderwolf Cav characters. So 3 lieutenants basically and 3 captains.
new objective from the
Join those squads.
that one 6 and then set up a new one.
2 Eliminator squads, an Inceptor squad, Infiltrators, 3 Gladiators, 2 Lancers, and a Reaper. And the really weird thing here is he's got an empty drop pod as well. So
Here's the other objective.
okay, thanks, Joel. So yes, in 10th edition, drop pods are not dedicated transports; they're transports. So you don't have to put anything inside the transport, inside the drop pod. You can just drop it in.
Oh, it can go.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I imagine he's going to be using that for like behind enemy lines and
So here.
whatnot. It's pretty annoying to deal with because it's you don't want to have to waste time shooting at an empty drop
12
pod.
inches from that one, right?
Yep. Because that's.
So you're kind of damned if you do and damned if you don't with that
Good
thing.
to
Interesting tech there.
Yep.
Eldar is running Wayleaper, Avatar, double Avatar. So he's got the Incarn and the Avatar of
What?
Cain.
Digging for dice.
A Farseer, Solitaire,
3.
Warlock,
Set up.
triple Night Spinner,
Are you anything in Deep Strike?
Shadow Specters, and then 3 units of Max Aspect Warriors here, Swooping Hawks and double Warp
It's got the
Spiders.
enhancement,
So
right?
Yeah. Inceptors.
quite a lot of
What's in the drop?
mobility in this Eldar list.
Because it can cleanse.
Because it can take all the backfield objectives.
And of course, those 3 Night Spinners are going to do a good job of shutting down the mobility of the Space Wolves. So
I'm gonna put.
this is going to be one of those fights where the Eldar is going to kind of try to hold the Space Wolves at arm's length and dance around them. But if the Space Wolves ever connect with anything, it's going to evaporate. So
It's 20 up.
Should be 20, 20, 20, right?
Yep. You taking that side? It's off of the center objective.
We did.
I did
we
1,
just
2, 3,
randomized it.
4, and then roll.
Cert, I'm going to have the hoodies and everything at LVO to pick up. That's the goal. So if you're coming to LVO, you can get yours in person when you get there.
Solitaire.
All right, give me just a second.
I'll also have them for sale at LVO, but nice, man. Very exciting. At least I think I'll have them for sale at LVO. I haven't asked Frontline if it's okay if I sell my shirts at LVO yet, but they're usually okay with it.
I don't play with gotchas. So if you don't understand something, if we're in the same turn, you forget something.
Morning, Bulldog.
Infiltrating. These eliminators have last fusils.
They are not precision.
No, the last
The
fusils
sniper
are not.
ones are.
Yeah, the sniper ones are.
Morning,
That's
Bulldog.
my other unit of eliminators.
It's a pretty standard Eldar list. A little bit. He's leaning more heavily into warp spiders and swooping hawks. Like he's got max squads, I think. Excuse me.
Man, he's right. These lights are hot.
So it's a little bit different from
You
what
don't
I
have any
normally see.
indirect fire.
No.
Okay. And you have 2 Reapers, 1 Lancer, 2 Lancers, 1 Reaper.
Two
Morning,
Lancers, 1 Reaper.
Reaper's a Lancer's big gun, Reaper is a Gatling. Otherwise, they're the same. Icarus, rocket pod, blah, blah,
Rocket
blah.
pod, stubber. The Reaper's got the Tempest bolters, so if you're in rapid fire, it's 16 bolter shots.
So you go first and can advance on the line. You're 1 unit with the not the enhancement, the strat. It costs 2 though, right?
Yeah, I can't do that
You
first
can't
turn.
do that first turn. So the most you can do is
17.
18,
17.
10 plus 6
Lords,
plus 1,
Lords
17.
give +1, yeah.
And then basically 12 inches with a plus
They got to fuse some las, yeah.
29.
Roughly.
But isn't there something?
How much does a squad of eliminators cost?
If I use the 2 CP strat.
that can go?
What's up, Darsh? Doing
Yeah.
great, man. How are you?
And non-mounted units can go 6 automatic.
Yeah.
And then if you're targeted, when I'm done attacking, you can move 6.
Any unit that has a battle leader in it,
Morning, Bulldog. Thank you for the
Or
gifted
it's a
memberships,
close
man.
to
70 points, not
per
bad.
unit per game.
Yeah. And every unit has a battle leader in it.
Appreciate
Yes.
that very much.
And battle leaders have lethal.
Yes.
Okay.
And obviously, Lords give the free.
Yeah, I mean, the Space Wolves definitely want to go first here. The Eldar definitely want to go first here.
For
No.
battle.
If the Eldar goes first, he's going to be able to Night Spinner all 3
my
units of
stuff is
Thunderwolf
battle
Cav.
fixed
Although he might.
Super fast.
I don't know if he has the enhancement to come in turn 1
Swooping
from
Hawks.
outflanking. But
Swooping
that could
Hawks.
be one way to keep him from getting Night Spinnered with 1 unit at least.
Oh my god.
Not touching, right?
Yes. My knees. Oh.
Ran a modified 3v3 event yesterday. Nice, man. Sounds like fun.
All target.
Are you in the Philippines? Someone earlier in the chat said that they played in a 3v3 team event
Infiltrators.
in the Philippines.
Gee, I
Telling
wonder
that
why you're putting them on your home objective.
Why would anyone do that?
Maybe because I have an in card?
I mean, you're not wrong.
What's up, David? Morning. San Diego. Okay, cool,
So,
man.
towing. God.
One day I will make it to the mystical land of California to stream some Warhammer. One day. I'm not sure when that day is going to be, but one day.
First here.
I've heard you guys have lots of gold out there or something.
Lancer out of sight.
Got to show anytime on Tabletop Titans. Oh, that would be awesome, Melody. That would be awesome. Definitely want to do that. Well, yeah, no, Darsh, I actually pulled out of doing SoCal before I got sick because
Warlock.
I realized I was going to have to drive like 4,000 miles in 3 weeks, and I didn't want to do that to myself. And then I got sick anyway, so it worked out pretty well. But I'm going to be in Texas next weekend, Bulldog.
Lancer.
I'm going to be at Rise of the Empire in Houston next weekend. So. Hammer and Anvil.
Oh, are you going tactical or fixed?
Tactical, of course.
What's up, Daz? Good morning. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Appreciate you guys being here, as always.
Spooky Ghost Eldar.
Yep.
So the big problem is that people need to have more Warhammer tournaments in the states between Colorado and California. So New Mexico, Arizona, I'm looking at you guys. Get more Warhammer tournaments going, and then I can come out to California easier. Anyway, May next year. Oh, that's cool, Willow. I don't know for sure yet. More in-hole 2 ratio.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah, the Space Wolf paint job looks really nice.
I like the bolters. Got to risk it for the biscuit.
Look, you're not wrong, but at the same time, you're also very wrong. So Yellow Squad doesn't have a Lord in it, but it has Herald. Yep.
Who's devastating on the charge
For the dog attacks.
for the dog attacks. Do you want him over here?
Good old Herald.
What are you hiding way back there for?
I'm not hiding, I'm on the line.
Friendly reminder, guys, if you don't know, the Space Wolf Thunderwolf Cav, their Wolf Guard battle leaders, which are basically their lieutenants, have an ability where not every time, once per game, when you shoot at them, they get to move D6 inches closer to the closest enemy
They move
unit.
10 or 12.
10.
They can end an engagement range if you do that. So if you shoot at them when they're close to you, they can get a free charge into you. Kind of makes them scary.
Lancers?
Yeah.
They move 10 inches base. They can advance and charge to these Storm Lance.
What about the Gatling?
The regular Wolf Lords give you +1 to advance and charge rolls.
No, it is not Assault.
Space Wolves are Carnifexes, yeah, basically. That's
It's just Dev Wounds and Twin Link.
Berserker ability, yeah, basically. I will say that if you play Space Wolves and you don't remind your opponent about that rule during the game, you're kind of an asshole. Just saying. You don't want to win a game because someone forgot about the rule. But you know.
And if during the game you need help moving,
So
let me know.
many Thundercats.
Yeah, I do know some of the rules for Space Wolves, not all of them, but
You said that's Harold's unit?
Yeah, yellow is Herald's unit. Red has the smash enhancement. He hits more.
nice melody.
Against Pixies, the AP doesn't matter.
It really doesn't matter. And I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah, lots of good Space Wolf stuff on stream this weekend.
So why'd you give it to me? Put it in the bathroom.
Lancers are going to be pretty important for him to try to take out these tanks because Thunderwolf Cav can kill tanks when they give the +1 to wound strat, but they're not super good at it, to be honest. No Logan.
Toss me
Yeah,
that
no
last
Logan.
place, please.
Looks like he is outflanking or strategic reserving one of his units. Remember, he's got an enhancement that lets you come in from strategic reserves on turn 1 with one of your units, which is really nice. Be very interested to see how the Incarn plays into this matchup. Yeah, Avatar of Cain. What is he doing here? He's doing the lean back, chucking his lance, his javelin into somebody. No, Daniel, those are the regular gladiators.
Fighters, and I am down. Good luck, have fun.
All right, big roll here, guys. Let's get it on camera.
All right. You're going first.
I'm gonna roll my fate dice.
Eldar get to go first.
I can use the fate dice.
That's good for him.
I'll just keep it. That was a 1. Okay, so I'm going
No, he's got red dice over there.
tactical.
You gotta.
There's a couple of the translucent dice in the bag.
Yep.
They look black on
You hit
camera.
draw.
I'll draw.
It's like both players are going tactical. Eldar got assassination and investigate
Bump up your
signal.
CP.
I go to 2.
You.
I got Uno.
There you go.
Morning Pixel.
So assassination, which I don't think I'm getting.
Kill a character and do an action in each corner of the table here.
I think I'm gonna pay a CP and
Wow, is he redrawing on turn 1? That's
how you
surprising.
do that.
knock your CP down one.
Gladiators are on the Impulsor chassis. Yeah, that's correct, unrated.
But that gets shuffled back in, right?
It auto shuffles it.
It does not get shuffled back in.
Oh, it doesn't?
It's not supposed to either.
Oh, okay. So discard and then draw.
Yep.
Attempting target. Which one do you want?
I'm gonna say this chungus right there.
Chat, I don't want to. I'm not throwing shade here, but
Sacrificial unit I gotta send to it.
redrawing on turn 1 is very, very bad. I think it's always a bad idea, honestly. The reason is because there's so many dead draws in the deck for turn 1.
All right, movement.
Yep.
You're very likely to get another dead draw. So like he could have very easily gotten capture enemy outpost there, or engage on all fronts, or you know, all the ones that you can, like, or bring it down, or you know, whatever. There's so many. Like he could have gotten Storm Hostile Objective, which would be hard here. He could have gotten Overwhelming Force, which would be somewhat hard here. Although he does have 2 units on objectives in the middle, so those are actually scoreable. Still. Yeah, just take the CP.
Bubble there.
Yeah. So. Bulldog, did you just give more memberships? Damn, dude. Thank you very much, Bulldog. That's awesome. Appreciate the support, brother.
I will.
So not only are you down a command point, but you're also probably drawing dead.
Move this up a little bit. And they'll just
Hey, Michael.
9.
Michael, did you spend the command point to redraw? You get 2 at the start of your turn or something? Or your- okay.
All targets get 2.
Okay, that's right.
Yeah, on target. Okay.
Stand up, swoop, and hockey.
No, he can't. So I guess that's a good point. With the Autarch, you're already getting a command point every turn, so you can't get a command point for redrawing anyway, so it's not as bad in this case.
Oh, is he there?
But still.
Oh, if you don't mind, -1 to wound on the.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, nope.
Yes.
Yeah, the other thing too is like, I think it's also smart to save it for later in the game too, because then you can use it when you know you have to like get more points than your opponent or something.
Tempting
Like,
target.
when you know what the game situation is a little bit.
No, it's just you have to take it.
All right, they're gonna shoot there.
All right, I'm gonna roll my fate dice real quick. That's on you.
I think he tempted him with which one?
6. The Altarch has. The Exarch has 2. So 12, 16, 24.
Okay.
More than SP.
6.
That's only 1 6. That was unfortunate.
Yeah, that list last weekend was very cool.
10, 15, 20.
Middle top, okay. So it's the one that he's got his warp spiders on right now? Oh no, the one with the guys on top. I gotcha. Okay. That one.
I'm
makes
dropping
sense.
dice everywhere.
Yeah, that was a very cool list, for sure.
I roll these and roll another one.
I have to draw my cards after I scout.
So they get a free reroll. So you got 4 saves at no AP, and then 4 dev.
So, of course, the Night Spinner's ability here, -2 to move, and you can't advance, which really hurts the Thunderwolf Cav.
They're dead.
And all you have to do is hit them. So,
All right. We'll start here.
kill those
I can see you,
Eliminators.
so Shuriken Cannon here, and the big gun there. Shuriken Cannon. Nothing. Number of shots on the big gun, 4. And it's got 6 in the unit, or 7?
8.
8, so it'd be 5. Hitting on 3s with a reroll. And then T7.
6.
3s. We're rolling everything. All right, you got 1 save and 1 dev. 2 damage each.
Is there AP on that?
Nope.
No. All right, so he's good. And it's 2 apiece.
Yep. And -2 to movement, no advance.
Yeah, I know. Yep. Get back there.
That one will shoot Herald's unit.
Looks like he's got 1 night
Just
spinner.
the big gun?
Oh no, they're all on the table. Just remember, our overhead camp's a little bit cut off this weekend, guys, because the ceiling's low here. But yeah, he's got all 3 on the table.
Let me double check that for you.
He's got these sweet Frost Axe bits. Oh no, that's just the Wolfen one. Never mind.
I just want to make sure it had blast. So 10. These are 4s because I
If you guys want some cool Frost Weapon bits, Spellcrow has really nice ones.
with 1 reroll.
I don't know if they're still in business, but I hope they are. They make good stuff. Thanks for the membership, man, for re-upping.
Rolling everything. I'll just reroll this. So you got 1 save and then 4 devs, 2 damage each.
1 save. Didn't get it, so 2.5.
Yeah. So you had 1 that, yeah, Herald's unit. Yeah.
It's right there, Olivier. Just had to wait like.
Is there 6
second.
wounds?
4.
4.
Yeah.
So yeah. So
Yeah, 2.5.
last one will go into that unit. Number of shots. 7. You're still above, so 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4s.
Oh, thanks,
For the
Bob.
reroll?
I actually sent you the file already, I think, right?
And 3s. Rolling everything.
It's hard to send it again because it's like 4 gigabytes or something.
Everything. 2 saves and 1 death. 2 damage each. So
I mean, honestly, Bob, like
Grab a dude.
as many of those as you can make for me, I would
move
appreciate.
the dice, right?
I don't really have any particular
Yeah.
ones I'm looking for. Thank you, man. Pretty effective shooting there, man. That unit's down to 5 guys. Killed 3 Thunderwolves there.
How much do I get for it? No charges.
Thanks, man.
I get, is it 2
So-
each?
So 1, 2, and then you got that. Oh, nope, not 2 on that.
For 5, right?
Is it however many points you get, or however? Okay, so yeah, so it'll be 5 and then 4.
And then hit.
Pretty good first turn there for the Eldar. I wonder why he tempted him with this one instead of this one.
My fingers don't work on it.
Yeah, he could have moved forward with this unit when he got shot at. Actually, with both units if he wanted to. But he's saving it for later, I guess. What's up, Bam? Good morning.
You can't do capture enemy outpost on first turn, can you?
Yes, you can.
Oh, you
Can. Especially with this army and that army. So,
Area denial and capture enemy outpost here for the Wolves. Bad draws. Area denial's not too bad, actually. But. So he did lose 1 eliminator squad on the first turn. And Eldar haven't lost anything yet, of course. We're going
can't
into
advance them anyway.
bottom of
Bring in
1.
your strat reserve, you can't advance them either. So,
Alright, so
No, they're 3-man eliminator squads, Des.
moving up
It's 2 eliminators and a sergeant, so.
there.
So he's got to be in the middle and keep his opponent out of the middle for area denial, and then he's got to try to get his opponent's home objective. Ugh. Yeah, that one's a free command point there. I still think it would be really cool if they had more dedicated spotter units in the game. Like,
you want help over here? Let me know.
I got it.
Just move this out of the way.
Eliminators would be perfect as like spotter units for artillery, right? Of course, no advance here because he did get Knight spinnered. I don't know how he's going to deal with those Knight spinners, man. It's going to be rough. Also, interesting to note, he did not.
The wall.
I guess it makes sense for him not to, but he could have teleported the Incarn over there if he wanted to, but didn't. Which would have been a pretty bonehead move if he had, but he did kill those Eliminators. Decided not to put the Incarn over there. Avatar's chilling behind that obscuring terrain. Of course, this terrain here is less than 2 inches tall, so you can walk through it with anything, but you can't end your move on top of these walls. Important to remember.
Remember, you got to be outside my deployment zone.
Oh yeah. 20. No, it's off the. No, it's yeah. You're right. I always get that confused a little bit.
Looks like he's bringing in his first turn reserves here. Again, normally you can't do this, but the Stormlance enhancement says that you treat the game as 1 turn further along for strategic reserves. So he can come in here on turn 1 because his unit pretends that it's turn 2. Yeah, you know, David, I think this is just Games Workshop terrain, right? This is not something crazy special or whatever, but I think it is a good compromise for all the armies in the game.
What's the distance?
Dead nuts 12.
Huh?
Dead nuts to 12.
It's 12?
Well, 11.
Okay. I'm going to Overwatch there. For the Avatar.
No, it's MDF, Joshua. So it's wood basically.
Thank you.
I got you.
I'm going to roll it. See it. So it's not a 6, but this 1 because of the parser will become a 6. And then it's sustained D3. So it's just 2. T6.
Yep.
So 2s. 2 at -4.
Yeah, you know, the thing is that,
Okay.
honestly, this might be a spicy take for some people, but
All right. So that's my.
when shooting is too good in 40K, the game is
Reaper's
boring.
gonna mag dump those guys.
Oh,
Because
that's
people
your-
just sit in their deployment zone and blast each other. And that's not the kind of game I don't think any of us want to play, to be honest. I think that terrain should slightly favor melee, because if it doesn't, shooting is just too good. But I'm also extremely biased because I play Space Wolves, so.
Do you agree that that guy can make the other side of that wall? I can move 7.
What?
That this guy can make it here?
And how far is Phantasm?
7. I can move 7. They have infantry. They can go straight through the wall.
I mean, those guys can. That guy's inside. Or on the other side of it.
That's what. Yeah, you can't make it all the way through. This is the Lancer.
Yeah.
So they're dead anyway.
Yeah, Phantasm is the best strat in the game still, honestly. Don't forget, in Stormlance, the Space Wolves basically have a shittier version of Phantasm. They can move 6 inches
-4?
if anyone ends a move within 9 of
Yeah,
them.
18 mag 4.
So,
I'll just go into the train. They'll be down on the bottom.
I think he's going to have to end right up next to that wall, though, so this Thunderwolf Cap can still charge
Right.
those Warp Spiders.
All right. Lancer over there into that.
Yep.
2 shots.
Yeah, I did, Bob, but I never got you with it, I don't think.
Optics.
I tried to warn you every time.
Was that a CP reroll?
No, Aquilon Optics.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You got one free reroll.
What did he oath, by the way?
Rocket pod.
Did he forget to oath something?
Both hit.
I think he forgot to oath.
9.
5s. 1. Neg 1.
It's good.
So we'll need a 9.
Oathing this avatar would have been
That's
real
hero
nice.
turn, so there's no.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So you need 11 or 10.
10. All right, 1 CP,
2 games today, Lewis. Yeah, one more after this.
Lance Thread on them. And then 0 CP Lance Thread on them.
Is it a battle tactic?
Yeah.
You can't reduce the cost of battle tactic, right? No, everything else you can. Battle tactics you can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Go.
So,
So he's
need a
using
10
the,
there.
here, I'll pull this up. By the way, chat,
Reroll. Didn't make it. Oh, well.
didn't make it.
We need an 11. They're in.
Damn, a 12-inch charge. That's huge.
So 13 inches.
Sorry, where's the...
Are they +2 to
Plus
charge?
1.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. You roll box cars.
Yep.
There we go. If you don't have a +1 to wound strat in melee, you're not... Yeah, it's tough. Orcs need this in one of their detachments when they get a codex. I honestly think that having this stratagem is what can determine whether or not your army can be a melee army.
Okie dokie. Combat phase, pile in.
Now, I don't think this avatar is going to die here. Honestly.
This terrain does not want to sit still.
He will be +1 to wound here. These guys are strength 5, AP 1,
All-
2 damage each on the charge. But of course, the avatar.
On the wound. From the
Okay.
cars here.
So 1, neg 2, 3 damage.
It's good.
You guys might need to refresh.
Battle leader. 2s, 1 lethal.
What's his strength?
Same. 1 more.
So 2?
2. Neg
Hey, Fred, good to see you, man.
So they both go through. So 4 damage.
Oh, has he got reduced damage?
Half damage.
Half. He's got 5 regulars, 1, 2.
I'm just going to count up.
Kind of surprised he didn't multi-charge those warp spiders, because picking them up would have been real nice right now.
Regular guys.
The avatar 100% lives here, yeah.
Lethals.
Definitely lives.
1 cocked.
He could have maybe fished for 6s to hit here if he had done Oath on the avatar, because he does have lethal hits with these guys, but having damage is going to make it tough.
And then
Strength 6.
5.
Strength 5, so you need 6s.
+1 to wound, though.
So 3.
3. Neg
AP.
1, 2 damage.
So
He
3.
forgot the +1 to wound.
He takes 1. So he's up.
2
Taking
more.
5.
Oh, yeah, 1 more. 1.
Oh no, he's a wound count upper, chat. Oh no.
5.
Oh no, he +1. No, he +1 wounded both of them. I think he's forgetting the +1 to wound, unfortunately.
4 lethals.
They hit on 3s or 4s?
That was 4. That was a 4.
That was 4.
Yeah, dog bites hit on 4s. He is forgetting Lance,
Come
unfortunately.
here, you. You're not in there.
And then 6s.
Avatar's -1 to
Strength 5 or
wound.
6?
Oh, that's
It's
right,
the
that's
same.
right. So they cancel each other out.
4.
So
No
4.
AP.
That should still be 5s then, right? Because he's strength 5. The avatar is what's the toughness on the avatar?
So you take 1 more.
Oh, he's toughness 12.
His attack's back.
So yeah, it is 6s. Yeah.
Hitting on 2s. With a reroll. wounding on 2s?
David, I feel like.
Six.
Oh, come on, Wi-Fi.
All right, so you're outside of 6 of the center, so 5 points there. And then discarding that for a CP. And
All right, so we lost a couple more bases there.
That's me.
Not too terrible in the middle, but the Avatar. Well, I guess he gets to fight first there next turn if the Avatar doesn't fall back, so not a huge problem. Going into the top of 2 now, guys. Extend battle lines and defend strongholds. So he's got to hold his home and 1 in no man's land and hold his home. So pretty easy there, seems like. Top of 2, guys.
What's extend battle lines at the end of your turn?
Avatar killed 2 or 3 wolves.
yours
Not
and
terrible.
1 in the center. Well, not the center, 1 in no
Nothing
man.
fully dead yet. Demons players. There's a couple here this weekend, Vampirical. None of them did super well, though, unfortunately.
This is turn 2,
You
right?
might be wholly within here, Willow.
All right, and the command phase. -1.
Although these warp spiders are also probably within 6, so
Yes.
it's up to the players, though, to figure that stuff out. And it's probably not wholly within 6.
You tell me if he's 22 from that objective.
Dead on.
All right, he'll move there. So that'll give me extend.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Towing it.
Huh?
He's towing it.
The Hawks will advance.
He has nothing in the
Whether
drop
that
pod.
far.
Christopher. Drop pod is empty. No, Doug, that's for dedicated transports, I think, 9th edition thing. Drop pod is just a regular transport, so.
She's going to blitz.
Drop pods are no longer dedicated transports, that's correct.
It changes her movement to 12 plus 2d6. She can advance and charge. So I'm just going to roll her 2d6.
Solitaire coming in with the blitz.
Oh, we didn't score primary.
What?
We didn't score primary.
We never score primary first turn.
This is the second turn. My second turn.
Oh, well, what was your score?
5. I only held 1. You have the card right there, right? Take it home. It's 5 per, up to 15, I think.
Where in the lore are they dropping empty drop pods?
Control 1, 2, 3.
You know, Nurgle Matt,
1, control 2.
they're probably committing insurance
So
fraud.
5, 10, 15. I would have got 5.
They want a new drop pod, but they don't want to pay for it, so they just drop the old one off a boat and then.
You can still.
If we want to
Don't ask me questions about the game. Sorry.
It's about the,
Okay. Yes. What's up?
the score primary.
Yep.
Just add the points to the card.
No. There's a spot for primary on there.
Oh, there it is. So 5.
Chat.
Okay.
Sorry, these guys were asking. They kept looking at me for like rules questions and stuff, and I'm trying to tell them not to do that.
All right, shooting that one. We'll shoot there.
Yeah, that's kind of also the one I saw.
Are they at 4?
They're 5.
5, so no blast. So D6 plus 3. 9.
You actually get +1 for blast if you're 5.
6, 7, 8,
But,
9.
you know,
Force.
drop pod on the head is gonna hurt empty or not.
Copy weapons. Rolling.
3s with the rerolls.
Hey, Sticks, good morning.
I'll just reroll them all. So 1 dev and 2 saves. So should kill a dog. Or move the wound yet and kill a dog.
He also hasn't used his shoot at me, move forward thing yet, by the way, which is a little
This
surprising
one will
as
shoot
well.
there. Number of shots.
That ability can really mitigate the fact that you
3,
can't advance a little bit because you get basically a fake advance
4s.
from that ability.
They all hit. 3s. I'll reroll it. 1 save, 1 dev.
Good. On the save.
So it just takes 2.
What's up, Eric? Good morning.
This last one will shoot.
You have a good
there.
time, man.
Number of shots.
Enjoy the game.
9. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4s.
Yeah, the big thing that concerns me here, Chad, is that this Eldar list has great ways of getting out of wolf jail. So he can like jump around pretty easily with the warp spiders. He can move things like this bike boy up very quickly. So the Space Wolves are going to have a hard time containing the Eldar. And the way that this list really functions is you bottle your opponent up in their deployment zone,
So 4
and then you kind of you die, but you score enough points early on that you get a big enough
So I'll
lead
kill
where you
2
win.
dogs.
So
This one?
Yep.
apparently people are having a hard time finding them right now, Daniel. So
So now they're separate.
No, they're what?
They're
Because
separate.
they're both characters.
Yeah.
I really hope Games Workshop fixes their supply chain problems soon because
Assaults.
finding kits that you want has become sort of a meme.
Oh man, is it gonna make it?
I don't know, maybe.
Oh, oh man, there's a nail biter.
We'll start there.
Bo, thanks for the membership, man. Appreciate that.
She has precision. 12 attacks. We're going to target the Wolfguard Battle Leader first. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 2s. With 1 reroll. And then strength 6, G6, 4s.
Any world leaders of Votan still in the ring? Unfortunately, no, tabletop. The undefeated players left right now are these 2 guys. Then there's a Chaos Space Marines, Imperial Knights, and another Eldar player.
You got 6, 8.
So the winner should be one of those 5.
Force.
So they'll kill the battle leader, right? Because he got 4 wounds.
What?
How many? Wolfguard battle leader?
6.
Yes. Oh, because he's on him out.
So damage.
2 damage each.
So it's him and 1 dude.
And then you get to attack.
Yeah.
This is
Lord.
going kind of rough here for the Wolves so far. Deadman's LGS has 3 war dogs.
6 is-
Deadman, you are sitting on a scalper's gold mine right now. Go down there and buy them and flip them on eBay for double the price.
No lethals.
Actually, please don't do that.
Nothing.
And then your dogs.
And 6 years.
Hey, I'm just trying to help the market get people the goods and services that they want. Okay, Willow.
Takes 1. Alright, his attacks.
Yeah, David, I'm not so sure it's just... I mean, yeah, going first is a big deal here, but
2s.
Space Wolf player seems like he might be a little nervous as well because he's made a couple pretty big mistakes early on this game.
6 minus 4.
Forgot to oath. Forgot to move forward when he got shot at.
First one.
Forgot his +1 to wound. Oh no, I guess he did the +1 to
3.
wound. So he
3,
did
so
that.
that's just 1 dude.
And then there's another. And it'll just because he's got 6 wounds.
4 wounds.
The second 4 wounds.
Yeah, you did 3, and then anything else
Right,
is
right,
just
right,
gonna
right.
kill him.
But yeah, this is a rough matchup for the Wolves. Nice, Bam.
Me, so I don't score defend until next turn, right? And it's only
At the end of your opponent's turn.
Right.
Yeah, so after
just
my
close.
end.
Should get extend here.
Right? We'll just score it next turn. But I'll get 5 for this. And then.
And he'll get 3 on defend. But yeah.
I mean, if you discard it, you don't get it.
No, I'm not. I'm just so I can remember how many points it is. 3?
3.
Okay. So then
Discard.
discard, right?
Yep.
And next round.
And then round 3. Yep.
I got a 3.
He did lose one of his Thunderwolf Cav units. And
Doable, but you don't like it for your
I
army.
think he also lost
You can
one
only
of
do
his
that once.
Wolfguard battle leaders from the precision there.
Oh no,
right?
you didn't do
Once
that
at the
yet. You didn't do
start,
that
once
yet.
at the
Yeah.
end.
Yeah, you didn't do it yet.
Eldar haven't lost
You
anything
can do that
yet.
easily.
Oh, yeah.
You have a draw pod.
Well, I'll get to that in a second.
Battle shock.
So he's got behind enemy lines that extend battle lines. So he's got to hold his home and one in no man's land and get in his opponent's deployment zone.
Fine.
So
And they're both fine.
we're
And
going into the
30
bottom of
taken
2
enough, so.
here. So
You
he's
guys
just got
are
to
going
connect
to
here with something and
fall
put out some
back.
damage. Can't take another full turn of getting crumped like this.
Come over here. Whoop, whoop.
This is pretty nice. He can fall back and charge, of
I'm gonna
course, with
overwatch.
Stormlance. I don't think he oathed anything again, unfortunately.
With the avatar, roll it first. With a reroll, it becomes a 6. Sustain D3. So 4. 2s. With a reroll. 4 at -4.
Ouch.
Drop 2.
First one does 6. Second one does 6.
Oof. I think that gets both of them. Unless he's got a Storm Shield, then he's 7 wins. Wolf Lord. Brutal, man. Avatar does not screw around.
So advance for him.
They can't advance. They were hit by a Night Spinner.
They're separate unit now.
The unit was
That-
still hit by a Night Spinner.
It doesn't carry over.
It actually
Yes, it
does
does.
carry over. Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
They should ask
I'll
the
judge,
judge,
be
though.
sure.
Yeah.
Does Oath of Moment carry over if I kill a unit and there's still a bodyguard?
It does,
What?
yes.
Does Oath of Moment carry over if I kill a unit and there's still a bodyguard? No.
Yeah, no,
I
it
don't know,
does.
but I know. Judge!
Yeah, Oath actually does carry over as well. These persistent effects carry over to
So
the
he
characters
shot
in a squad.
Unit with Night Spinners, but he killed the unit and now they're both independent characters.
Are they still pinned?
Are they still pinned?
Okay, let me see the night spinner rule that's positive.
There you go.
Good judge call here, though.
They were in a unit. The unit got hit.
The unit got hit, so they break apart into their own units.
Yeah.
All right. In the rules commentary, there's a section that says if there's any static effects, like pinning a unit like that, that affect a unit,
They what?
and if there's any effects like that that are in effect on an attached unit, and that unit breaks down, splits apart, or you're left with the character, right? It's separate units. The effects persist on all of the units that were a part of it
Yep.
until it would naturally expire.
Good explanation from the judge there.
Okay.
So yeah, they remain pinned until the
Yeah. And the same thing is true of Oath, by the way. So Oath does also carry over. So you can actually get Oath onto 2 different 3 units in a turn if you kill stuff. So good job from the judge there.
Oh,
Did he Oath
Get a score
anything
farm.
again, or I think he forgot?
Oh yeah, I had
Yeah, that one, that one,
I
that
got
one.
scored 3, so
so you held 2 and you held more.
That's not this mission, though.
well, it's not
guys.
hold more. It's 1, 2, 3.
It's early morning, guys. It's early morning. First game of the second day can be taxing on the old brain pan. Hey, Hanabagel, good to see you, man. Good morning, good morning. Heard you had a good time yesterday at the RTT.
I think I can get to.
Dresseth. Good morning, man.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Here, let me move these first.
Very nice, Arnhem. Sounds like fun, man. Wow, Garrett, very nice. So you went to a tournament in North Carolina yesterday. How come you didn't come to this one, man? Yeah, pitting does stay. It's a persistent effect. DPHE put on a killer event. That sounds about right, man.
Yes.
Glad to hear that.
All right, but big chunk is Hank, so.
Well, it doesn't matter. They're snipers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, same thing works with judgment tokens. Same things works with oath. Yep, any persistent
It
effects.
doesn't ignore loan up.
I thought it is.
Oh, okay, Garrett. I gotcha. Morning, Grogbar.
I don't have any precision
You
shooting.
don't have any snipers, so yeah. I'm going to move my tanks before I forget. Like
Aaron,
an idiot.
I don't play Tacticus.
And I wouldn't hold you to that if you deep strike.
Is that card game, 40K card game or whatever? I haven't tried it.
Right. Oop.
Do you want this one anywhere? Onto the objective, or?
Going this direction.
Right up to the edge?
Yeah, right to
On the objective.
I think
Thank you, sir.
Squig Mines or whatever also ignore loan op, don't they? Because they're not a shooting attack, it's an ability or something. Yeah, Typhus's thing.
Scoring me points.
Or is that a 9th edition rule that I'm making up again? And so the other thing that worries me here, guys, is this is all pre-Incarn involvement as well. Incarn hasn't had to do anything yet. It's a little bit of a concern.
Shit, I forgot to oath. Damn it. Again, 2 turns in a row. All right.
Is that your movement?
That is my movement.
I'm gonna Phantasm.
Yep.
Yeah, I do feel like the Space Fools did take the bait a little bit here on this avatar. Like I think he probably should have killed those warp spiders on the first turn if he could have connected with them. It's easy to underestimate how durable the avatar can be, though. That guy is very tanky.
My scepters are going to shoot that.
-1 to wound, half all damage, toughness 12.
Of course. 2 misses. And
G9, strength 8.
No, Lothar, not this
Higher
weekend.
when you overdrive. I don't know what it is.
it's strength 8 when you
Typically for tournaments, new codexes aren't
So 3,
legal at an event
8,
for about 2 weeks after
93.
they're for sale in
Three
stores.
piece.
So there you go, Willow. You got it.
I'll
There
roll
you
it. I can slow roll it. First one.
go. All right, Daniel. Let's not
Oh, you can't kill me anyway.
call each other out in the chat.
No, so I'm at 3 left. And then your hazardous. Fail live.
Hey. The Storm Bolter from the drop pod is going to that never gets old.
3,
3 hits, 6s,
4, 6s.
nothing. I've killed crazier things with it before. Is your Warlock loan up?
The world, not fourth tier.
Yeah, David, in hindsight, looking at this game, I really think
Neither
you
is
should
the Warlock.
have put the Lancers in strategic
Who
reserves.
else all look the same? I don't know.
And then he could have brought one of them
What's
in
the OC on the tanks? 2.
up here on this turn and destroyed a Night Spinner. He probably could have brought another one in down here and destroyed a couple Night Spinners, right? So, what's up, Seth? Good morning. How was day 1 yesterday, Haunted Bagel? It was we had some fun games. None of them were very close, unfortunately, but we had some really cool armies on.
Big shot. You said said there?
Big shot into him, everything else into him. So big shots, both hit, 2s, both wounds, 2 and then 4.
I'm gonna slow roll his invul. So the first one, he makes it, but anyone will kill him. So I'll burn one.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, there were no Drukari here this weekend, Lothar, unfortunately.
So
I really hope Drukari gets some buff soon so that the players
He's off
can
the table. So
come back out to events, because I miss seeing them at tournaments,
bolters.
honestly. I mean, that's true, Lassa, but, like, honestly, any scenario that involves Eldar doing anything other than stand in his deployment zone is good for the Space Wolves.
Next one.
So if the Eldar would have come out more because the Lancers were in reserves, I think that would be fine for the Space Wolves, right?
The
let me see how much.
heavy stubber. Ugh. That was bad.
Well, Drasty didn't ask for it, right? The Space Wolf
Just
player
checking
didn't
his
even
ones.
ask him. He just said, I forgot to do it, so.
Rocket pod. 2. 1 hit, and is that fly? 2s.
1,
1, neg 1.
Yeah.
He's dead.
There also.
Thank you.
Well, he at least killed the bikey boy up there. What is that guy?
Barely out the angle there.
Farseer? Or no, it was a Warlock. Killed that Warlock at least.
Kind of limited there. Charges. He's going to go right there.
He
I think I can do it over here.
Yeah, he fell back, but they can fall back and charge.
Yep. So, oh man, he made it.
Thanks, Olivier.
Harold's going to go into those spiders.
He's there.
Surprise.
See, this is the kind of thing I think he really should have done turn 1. Like, focus on picking off the supporting units. Don't worry about the
Battle
big
leader's gonna swing
distraction
around
card
and
effects of the Avatar, right? The Eldar went first, Seth.
You have to charge both.
Yeah, that's fine.
You got it.
And a sit for charges.
So solitaires first.
Yep.
Just fight first. 3, 6.
Oh man, the trap cards are being sprung like crazy this game.
With a reroll. Then T4 or T6
Fights first is so brutal, man.
with a 1 reroll.
What's a Herald Deathwolf? He is the Wolf Lord of the
6
Deathwolves.
minus 2, 2 damage.
Great company. Nice, Seth. Yeah.
Got
I'm
it.
excited.
Kill him.
3 damage.
2 damage each.
Yep, I kind of figured. Worth a shot. All right, Harold into the spiders. All hit. And T3, right?
Yeah. But
Morning, Mario. Good to see you, man.
he's devastating. 2, right?
2.
Is he anti-infantry?
No, it's
So 2
strength
damage
6.
each?
Yeah, 2 damage piece.
But he's devastating, right? So I don't get
No,
save
his
on the charge, right?
dog attacks are.
Oh, it's dog attacks. So 4. I'm sure it puts me on my invul. I have a 3-up armor. Minus
It's
2.
neck 2.
So that's 4 dead.
All right, now the
Got
dog
no
gets to fight.
puppies.
Nice.
And then roll a 6. Yep.
Yeah,
That'll
you
kill
got
the
it.
last one.
There you go. Harold deals with warp spiders. Good job, Harold.
Yeah, you get. This table's killing my back.
He did kill that.
I assume you don't want to pile into the
Hell no.
and don't do anything. Fight there.
Oh, yep. 2s.
Really?
And then 2s.
Oh man, that hurts.
1 and egg 2.
So he takes 2.
Dogs. And 3s. 2 and egg 1.
So he's at 1.
Yeah, it's one. Dog's 1 damage apiece.
No, they're 2 damage.
Dog is 1 damage apiece.
Right, he's at 1 left.
Oh, they're 2 damage on the chart. Oh, no, he's not in a squad anymore. Never mind. No, there's not 2 damage anymore. That's right. He's not in a squad, so he's only 1 damage.
I'm gonna swing back.
I get to fight.
Oh, Chad.
He never fights. He usually just dies.
Yeah, the Incarn is
The
Incarn is the ultimate trap card here.
Maybe 2. It's 2 attacks, hitting on 2s, strength 3, 3 damage.
Oh man.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, Sing Smith.
He did shoot him, tabletop. Yeah, he shot him.
So they'll hit. But it's, I guess it doesn't do that anymore. So 6s with 1 reroll. Nothing.
All right. So now that's everything. So I got 5
For behind enemy lines.
Yep. And then extend, I get all 5 from that. And then it's
Good secondary scoring here from the Wolves. He did lose a lot that turn, though.
round 3.
So 2 of his Wolfguard battle leaders down.
Yep.
So now I score the 3 from defend, right? I guess just add it to the card.
Just go back to the previous turn and put it in there.
Previous turn, 3. And then round 2.
All right, top of 3 coming up, guys.
Capture enemy outpost and secure no man.
Capture enemy outpost, secure no man.
Hold center, hold my own.
You got 5 from that.
Got to get his opponent's home objective, which could be doable here, because if he uses Night Spinners to kill the infiltrators and the Incarn ports back there, that's 8 points. That's huge. And then secure no man's land. Hold 2 in the middle. Top of 3 coming up, guys. Eldar so far have lost 1 unit of Warp Spiders and their Warlock. Everything else still pretty healthy, though. Moving on to the, I mean, you know, primary is a bright spot for the Wolves. He's got 15 right now. This is, again, this is sort of what the Space Wolf list wants to do, is have really good board control the first few turns of the game, get up a big lead on primary, and then try to hold on to it. I don't know if he's got enough right now. We'll have to see. The good news for the Wolves is that, I mean, this is still very strong for him.
Okay, with you.
The only real good anti-tank on the Eldar side are the 2 avatars.
What's the OCN on Wolf?
2.
2.
Yeah, Adam. You know, he does have a lot of min-size units besides those things, right? So he is, I mean, his army is paying for those big pieces. We saw how, like, easily those Warp Spiders got deleted, right? Just 5 guys. Anything touches them, they die. 5 Shadow Specters, 5 Swooping Hawks. Incarn still chilling in the back. Still waiting for her time to shine here.
Stick, dude. Come on, your tape.
12 out.
12 out. Never mind.
Yeah, what I would do here if I was the Eldar is I would shoot the Night Spinners into these guys, kill them, and then port the Incarn back there and get 8. But, yeah. Let's see if he does that. The Night Spinners have already done enough work slowing down the Space Wolves at this point that he doesn't really have to shoot the Thunderwolf Cav anymore. Although this one unit that's pretty healthy down there in the bottom can still put a hurting on something. This is why I really think it's very strong to put your Phobos Librarian in this squad, because the Phobos Librarian makes them untargetable outside of 12. So that unit can't be deep struck within 12, and you also can't shoot at them if you're not within 12. So they basically become immune for at least 1 turn from anything in the game, which is really nice. Now, if he does bring the Avatar back here, the Incarn back here, he does have a lot of firepower that can clean it up, right? So that could be one bright spot for the Space Wolves, although giving up 8 on that secondary would hurt a whole bunch. Yeah, it's really good at shutting down Inceptors, really good at shutting down Indirect. And it's pretty cheap, right? That combo's pretty cheap.
I want to send the Solitaire somewhere.
I mean, probably.
At least kill that Wolfguard battle leader. Hopefully.
To my knowledge, the Space Wolves have...
Damn it. Yeah, that's definitely out. Never mind.
Oh, he can also use his move 6 here. Oh, chat room. I feel so bad for our Space Wolf player, man. He's missing a lot of opportunities here. I can't blame him, right? It's tough. But he could have, when that Solitaire moved there, he could have gotten free 6 inches of movement from that squad.
Who's going to shoot there?
I'm 1 CP, ride hard, ride fast, -1 to hit, -1 to win.
Okay.
Yeah, Bo, it's tough, man.
Rerolling.
What I notice with myself, Bo, is like when my game plan gets disrupted, right?
He's now forced.
When I walk into a game thinking this is the way I want to approach it, and then it all just falls apart on turn 1. It can be very hard to get your head back in the game, right? Morning, Noam. Good to see you, man. Thanks, Dazzy. I like it. The stream does help a bunch, guys. Thanks for reminding me and everybody else.
Sorry.
I think that the Space Wolf player, earlier in the game, I heard him say that only works on infantry, but it does work on the mounted guys as well. So, good morning, individual. Good to see you.
The 2 that can...
I love skipping good opportunities, yeah. Yeah. Me too, Neural Matt. Only in real life,
So
though,
just
not in
2 regular
Warhammer.
guys. 10, 2, 5, 10, 5s with a reroll. So you have 4 dev wounds and 1 save. No AP.
Saves good. 4 dev wounds,
Yep.
1 damage.
Yep. The 3 that are going to the eliminators.
So, chat, if he... Okay, so hear me out, chat.
12.
He could have moved his D6 inches into engagement range with the Solitaire here, and
Force.
because the Solitaire didn't charge, that unit of Space Wolves would have been able to fight the Solitaire first and kill it.
And
God, this hurts me so much in my soul, chat. My soul hurts so much.
Dead.
I feel so bad for Nick here.
Give me, please. That unit is going to move.
Oh yeah, Solitaire has fights first. That's true. Damn it. It still hurts though. Okay, he did remember the move, and he got 6 inches on it. That's pretty nice. Yeah, but now they couldn't be targeted by any more shooting. Right.
And then when they died,
Incarn finally getting involved here. It does keep him from getting shot at, though. That's a really good point. Yeah.
that one, which you can see, never mind, it's degraded.
Yeah, but hear me out though, Willow, and Need PhD. If you just ignore the actual rules of the game, then he should be able to fight the Solitaire first.
9.
Which is, damn, high roll there.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Force with a reroll. ZT 7 still.
T6.
So 3s. So 3 minus nothing.
Good.
It's good.
I think Eldar still have a few units in reserve. I think he's got one of those. Well, they have to be on the table now, so probably not. Thank you, Honda Bagel, for plugging the shirts and stuff.
9. 3.
No, the Solitaire has fights first on their profile, Patrick, so they just get it all the time, even if they don't charge.
Put a reroll.
Yeah. That's what I forgot that too. So
Threes. In the box. I'll reroll it. We're just fishing for devs. 2 saves and 2 dev.
Who's this on?
Harold. So 6 damage.
Thanks, CPHG. Appreciate
Oh,
that.
no, yeah. So 4 damage. He's going to negate one of those, make it just damage 0.
What's up, Sangermore?
So he's got 2 left. The Hawks. We'll shoot him. 4, 8, 12.
I mean, that solitaire already killed like 7 Thunderwolf Cav. So I don't.
These are lethal.
Yeah, the Space Wolves do look great. I agree.
Oh, reroll. So misses. And 6s. You got 5. No AP.
5, no AP.
Yep.
Yeah, he's gone.
Damn, Harold died.
I'll shoot the flamer here. Decent.
Kind of surprised he didn't decide to shoot anything at those infiltrators back there. But
5s higher than strength 7. You're 10. 1 reroll. So that was a 5. So 6 minus 1. Oh, sorry, 5 minus 1. Just 1.
Damage.
D3. 3. They'll shoot there. Five.
Who, the Shadow Specters?
Yeah. 24-inch range. Right? Let me check.
There's no windows.
I'm in the terrain.
Oh,
Threes. With 1 reroll. 5s. With 1 reroll. 1 minus.
there is still some hope here, guys, for the doggos.
1.
But he's gonna have to get pretty lucky from
And
here
then
on
they'll
out.
move their 6 inches.
He needs to not take any damage from the solitaire, and then he needs to avoid the charge from the Avatar of Cain and the Incarn, which is going to be tough.
That last night spinner there. Shuriken cannons. Force. Nothing. Night spinner. Big gun. 5.
Yeah.
1 reroll. 1. I'll reroll it. Just 1. No AP.
how many times did you just roll that?
It's twin linked.
God, this is such a scary spot to be in for that unit, though. Look at them getting surrounded
charges.
by Eldar gods.
Incarn there.
Not a comfy place to be right now.
8. The Avatar. 8.
He does have enough to interrupt here, so at least he'll be able to. If he survives one of these things punching him, he can at least
She's
punch
first.
the other one first.
She'll target the Wolf Guard Battle Leader. 6, 7, 8, 9. Hitting on 2s. With a reroll. And then wounding on 4s. With a reroll.
Farms aren't long enough to box with
So you got
gods.
3 minus 2, 2 damage.
Yeah, I guess he does have the tank standing there right now, but I guess the one bright spot in this game right now is all of that stuff is gonna get shot to shit by 3 gladiators next turn, hopefully.
2s.
It's the Forge World one, Michael.
2s. With a reroll. 5 minus 4.
3 damage.
How many? 3. 3. First one. is 5. Second one is 6. Third one is 5. End card.
Wonder why I didn't interrupt there.
5 twos with a reroll. And I don't know if he's the same strength.
I can't imagine that spear didn't come in an S shape from Forge World. Yeah, on a bagel. It actually comes rolled into a sphere when you get it from Forge World. Just have to use a little bit of light heat.
Drop 3, damage.
First one does 5. Second one does 5.
Second one doesn't matter, it kills him.
And there's 2 more.
Yeah.
6, 8.
Oofta. Well, all the Barky boys are dead.
That's me. So I
Time to John Wick mode.
here.
Yep.
5.
Yeah, we're gonna put 4 feet over there.
And I'll discard this for. I can't discard for CB. I'll just discard it.
All right, Space Wolf fans, close your eyes for a second.
All right, so primary, I've got 3.
Oof. Oof.
Draw.
He is still racking up primary, Anthony. That's a really good point.
Yeah, still getting 2.
1 on my turn. 1 on your turn. 2 on my turn.
All right, and if you thought that was bad,
Assassination. What's my
wait till you see this one.
I take it the one that you have.
Yikes. Bottom of 3 here.
This time, I'm going to oath a moment.
He's gonna oath. Good to remember that. 15 on primary again. How is he? He's just like way ahead on points still.
Reach those guys a little bit.
Pretty great.
You don't need
Tempting
to-
target and assassination. So you should be able to farm assassination here easy, right? He's got all kinds of juicy assassinate targets here with a bunch of gladiators
Want to chat?
staring him down the face. Bill, thanks for the 10 gifted memberships. And guys, just a reminder,
It's a flip, so I'll just roll a 6.
it's very hard to understand how tough it is to play in this environment if you've never done it before, and
Pointing on 3s.
pretty much none of us have played on a stream before in front of this many people, so it makes it a lot harder, guys. It really does. You second guess yourself a lot.
Damage.
Yeah, is it Himble?
So just a friendly reminder that the players playing on stream here are doing it for our entertainment. They're not getting anything out of it, so just don't be a jerk to them. They deserve, if nothing else, they deserve us being nice. So
13, 15, 17. Explode.
some of you guys might be thinking, well, Joe is flaming
Nope.
a lot here. I'm not. I'm talking about strategy and tactics and stuff. That's different than, calling someone names or whatever else. So it's okay to talk about someone's decisions in the game itself, but it's not okay to
Sit for that. Shooting
be a dick
phase.
to somebody. So
Might as well. I'm going to spend a CP
yeah, that would be pretty sick, Anthony.
for Blitzing Fusillade. They have sustained hits 1 on their plasmas. And they're going to dump into that.
Yeah, he did lose that tank there
want me
from
to see
the
if it
Overwatch. Ouch.
Well, you never know.
Add 1 back.
I did.
Okay. So just 1.
1 neg 3.
1 neg 3. I'll just roll it. So 3 damage. Explode. Nope.
Damn, Bill. Hope you have a good drive, man. Thanks for the support.
Sorry.
Glad you could tune in.
Yeah. Magnets make me nervous.
Killed a Night Spinner there
All right.
with the Inceptors.
This Lancer into the Avatar.
Or no, was it with a
Lightning
Lancer?
fast. -1 to hit.
Okay.
Doesn't matter when you roll 6s.
And then toughness.
-1 to 12 with -1 to wound.
2.
I'm gonna slow roll it. This is the big gun, right?
That is a fail. It was a plasma.
I'll just
Okay,
save
thanks,
it.
dude.
What's the damage on that one?
7.
So 4.
Yeah, Bill. Thanks, man. I'm looking forward to coming back soon. Not as soon as I would have liked. I think the tournament I was going to do first weekend of January got moved. So, but I'm going to be in Kansas City quite a lot this year. So
1 hit. 1 wound.
No AP?
Nope.
It's good.
Storm bolters. 3 hits.
yeah.
1. Neg 1.
It's good.
Rocket pod. 3 shots. Apple and optics. And at the moment, I don't know why I'm not rolling that. And he does.
Yeah, exactly, Melody. Yeah. I mean, this is exactly what this list does, right? Is it tries to get out to an early lead and hold on for 3.5
Fire
turns.
Lancer. Mag dumping into him.
He just died a little bit too quickly here.
Woo! Hold the moment. It's still hitting.
Awesome,
threes
Bill.
to the heavy.
That's awesome, man. Definitely have Show Me on the calendar.
You normally hit on 3s, but you're -1 to hit. You don't get a +1 to hit. You just hit on 3s. And
Heavy doesn't move, it gets +1 to hit.
no, it hits on their 3s. If it moves, it hits on 4s. Right?
No, it normally hits on 3s. Heavy, you get +1.
Okay.
So that's 2.
He's rolling pretty well on his Lancers here. He needs to kill this
That one goes
thing.
through. And
It's minimum 8, so he's gone.
so he's dead. Do I explode?
Finally got the Avatar. That'll give him Assassinate too, right?
D3. Just 1.
I can't get to the tempting target. That's my problem. Because you blew up my Reaper.
Yeah, he is wound count upping there.
Storm bolter on the drop pod into the incarn.
Yeah, drop pod.
1.
Bring the DACA.
1.
It's good.
Chat, can anyone tell me
All right, that's the end of my turn.
when is the quickest place I can find a Thunderhammer in Rogue Trader?
Assassinate. This guard, this guard.
5 on Assassinate, not bad.
So I get
Yeah,
10.
2, so 10.
He's probably doing it on purpose just to farm outrage from chat.
2 CP.
Yep.
I know if I played Eldar on stream, I would try to do as many triggering things as possible during my game. Top of 4 coming up.
So Storm Hostile.
No, Daniel, I turned
Just need one of
everything
these.
to the lowest settings, and it seems to be
Anything I
working
got
fine
stuff
on my shitty laptop. So, top of 4, he got Storm Hostile and Area Denial. Wolves did lose their Reaper there on Overwatch, unfortunately, so he's really running low on stuff. Eldar still got a lot of units to work with here. Top of 4 coming up. Space Wolves somehow still in the lead here on
I'm
points.
Overwatch those guys.
The War Spiders.
Melody.
Laser destroyer. Nothing. Two from the heavy stubber. 3s. 1 regular.
No EP.
Regular.
So 3s, just cover.
And
Icarus.
Storm,
Sounds like a good game, Bill.
Storm bolter.
Actually, I honestly think that this Space Wolf list is pretty good into
I have
Eldar.
fly. But he won't.
Is
Like
Storm-
no joke.
So nothing there. 2 shots. 1 hit. Needing a 2.
That was your Overwatch.
This flux. Yeah, he's done very well this weekend. I think he played Eldar at least once before, so he's only been playing for 3 months. That's great, Kyle. He's done very well.
The Hawks are going to advance. No, they're not.
This is a 60-40 matchup for Eldar? Really?
He'll advance. No, he won't. They'll just go there.
No, Beans, we have only one more game after this, so we're going to be staying in the undefeated bracket today.
Just want to move close.
I'd be broadly surprised to see Eldar ever lose this. Really? All right, well. What does this Anthony Vanilla guy know about Warhammer anyway?
I'm going to move the Hawks if they have assault weapons.
Yeah, we had Orcs on second round yesterday versus Imperial Knights.
They do. We're just going to move so we can see. All right, shooting. We'll start with the spiders.
Yep.
So put this on the cart. Number of shots. 8, 10, 15. 6, 8, 10, 15.
Kyle, are you here playing this weekend, by the way? I thought I saw your name in BCP.
Sixes. Which is what I'm looking for anyway.
Or you had to drop, right? I thought I saw your name in the thing. Kind of bummed that I didn't get to see her.
Well, I'll go ahead and do the Hawks. I mean the Spectres. 3s for the reroll. 5s for the reroll.
Oh, that's a bummer, man. Sorry to hear that. Hope you're feeling better.
4 minus 1.
For what?
4 minus 1. 3 damage each.
Yeah. I'm glad you stayed home. Thank you for being considerate of
I've
everybody
never
else.
needed you to explode more than now.
That's a tough call to make sometimes, but I'm glad you did it. Yeah, everything's ruins.
The Hawks shooting there. We'll start with the little guns. 1, 2, 3s.
I had my, so when I lived in San Antonio, our biggest tournament of the year was Alamo GT at the time. I think it's probably still is the biggest San Antonio tournament, but you know, it's that one tournament that you prepare for all year, and you kind of scheme with your buddies what you're going to take and practice for it and all that stuff. And then, like, the week before Alamo GT, I had this, like, major surgery on my face to remove cancer.
On the head. And then the Hawks talents.
And so, like, 2 days before the tournament, I was still recovering, but I was like, I'll be fine. You know, I'm going to the tournament.
1. These are 0 AP.
And yeah, that was a huge mistake.
And then how many more?
4. No AP.
I got through about half of my first game, and then I almost passed out at the table and had to go home.
It's not going to matter here in a second with the incarn, but
Yeah, pretty much lunchbox. Like, my whole head was, like, swollen
3, 6.
1.5 times its usual size, and I got a big fucking head anyway, so.
Reroll. So you got.
Well, you know, when you're in your, like,
1.
early 30s, you think that you're invincible, so.
8 minus 1.
Yeah. I was like, I'm fine. I had like
First one.
35 stitches in my face or something. Hey, Ken, good to see you, man. Yeah, that was pretty nuts,
that
Brian.
last one doesn't matter. It still kills him.
Put the night spinners and the eliminators. A number of shots. 8. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Thanks for that gifted memberships, Ken. Appreciate that very much, man.
With a reroll, cocked.
Oh, what's happening to my camera over here?
And 3s. I'll reroll.
Hey, Daniel, good to see you, man.
2
At
dead.
44, I look back at the Invincible days. Yeah. You and me both, man. I will say I'm glad I didn't start riding a motorcycle till I was in my 40s, though, because I would 100% be dead right now if I had done that in my 20s.
Oh, hold up. They got feel no pain. So, first one, nothing. Nothing. All right, never mind.
1 reroll. Just 2. 3s. Fishing for Dev. Nothing.
Okie dokie.
Charges the Incarnate. Charge that one guy.
Oh, man, is she going to make it?
I think so.
Having another kid at 38, Daniel, holy shit, dude.
2s. With a reroll.
On purpose?
2s. With a reroll. 4 minus 4. So,
I got to check.
Warranty expires at 30.
Are you in the middle? No. You have to be in the middle.
I don't know. I'm just Storm Hospital. I got them.
Yeah. You were going for area denial.
No, I'm sorry.
Yep. Discard.
Oh, yeah, thanks, Brian. That was the year where I was running the ultimate 7th edition cancer list, like no pun
Well,
intended.
there's 2 for investigate signals.
My army was
Drop pod.
1 unit that had
And you got
a giant unit of Thunderwolf Cav, a bunch of Wolf
You got
Guard
primary. You
and
got
Wolf
1,
Lord Battle
2.
Leaders with their Fenrisian Wolves attached. Celestine was attached to the Thunderwolf Cav as well to give him fallback and charge.
Here, no, man.
I had who was the Grey Knights guy? Brother Captain Stern. I had attached to the unit as well for auto
Still have
getting
6
invisibility. No, not invisibility. He had like -1 to wound. No, he had the feel no
Lancer
pain
and the
psychic
Incarn.
power. Then I also attached Severin Loth from the Red Scorpions to get automatic invisibility for my psychic power.
what rank are you?
So my army was a soup of like 7 different Imperial factions.
Roll the first one. Good, and I'll just save it.
What's up, Ed? Good to see you, man. Morning, Manza. Seventh edition, Joseph. The Dark Times. Yeah, it was. It wasn't like the really dirty 7th edition Space Wolf list, but it was pretty
No.
bad.
He's investigating. Oh, he said drop pod.
No. The drop pod is investigating. And then 5 for Care No Man's. Discard, next round.
Just to give you some idea, chat, that was back when you could literally attach
Yep.
infinity characters to any unit.
Draw.
There was no limit on how many characters you could attach to a unit.
Behind enemy lines.
And the whole unit got the benefits, the keyword benefits of every character that was attached to the unit. It was pretty dumb. How the fuck are the Space Wolves still in
Drop
the
pod
lead
don't
here?
matter.
Is he gonna fucking win this game, chat? What the fuck is going on? I stopped paying attention like a turn ago.
-1 on the income. Yep.
It looks weird. I get it. Really structured for you. I had to do it like this. The guys in the second rank, building. I kind of realized that when I Phantasm, I had a Phantasm so far. Like,
She'll advance.
sorry, if you roll a 10,
Scoring points is good.
Is that even doable?
What does he have? Homers and behind enemy lines?
That's doable.
What's up, Hunter? Good to see you, man. Yeah, me too, Ed.
Sorry, bump the camera.
Me, the guy who lives in an RV so I can travel around and stream Warhammer tournaments for a living, stopped playing Warhammer for about a year and a half at the end of 7th edition. That's how ass it was. Games Workshop almost went bankrupt at the end of 7th.
Can't see you anyway.
What's up, Shadizo? Good to see you,
You
man.
don't take and hold. You don't score anything at the end, right?
Oh,
It's right there. Oh, the card's right there.
Rerollable 2-up invuln saves.
whoever goes second scores at the end of their command phase.
Okay. All right, shooting. First one.
Yep.
Nothing eliminators.
So what all the Space Wolves have left now is this Gladiator and this unit of infiltrators, I think.
Force. For the reroll. Threes with rerolls. There's 2 dev.
And the drop pod. Oh yeah, he still got the drop pod.
Philippine.
He does still have the drop pod.
Philippine.
All right.
4 of them.
1, 2. One of them was on 1.
The second one. 9. 4.
Was AOS out at the end of 7th? I guess it was. It was out by then.
1 reroll.
Drop pod gonna investigate his signal for the win.
You got 2 saves and 1 dev. So 1 Philippine.
Oh damn, Shadizo. Well, thanks, man. Appreciate that. And good on your wife, man. That's awesome. Running a marathon.
Okay.
I never did a full marathon. I did a bunch of halves, but I never did a full.
And there were 2 wounds. You got another save, right?
I saved one of them.
Okay.
1 infiltrator left on 1 wound.
They're going to deploy, by the way. The Avatar will shoot the drop pod. 4.
Drinking marathons.
What's the toughness on it?
10.
So 3, -1.
So cover, so 3s.
There.
Oh, drop pod.
Yep.
I thought you were shooting over there.
No.
No, that's toughness 7.
So it's still 3.
Well, save
-1.
2. Save 2, so
3 damage.
3 damage?
The Hawks will shoot there. 6, 8.
What does the drop pod have inside of it, chat? Only all of our hopes and dreams.
1 reroll.
I think it's taken 3 so far. So I think it has 7 left.
T8, you said?
7.
So 5s. So
Now we have a dramatic zoom in on the drop pod.
Talent. Oh, there was 1 lethal.
Look at this hero of the Imperium, guys.
No AP.
1. Damage.
The MVP
Damage.
of Fenris. The empty drop pod. Outburst Ragnar.
That's your turn?
Did the Incarnate advance? Is it not going to charge? Oh, I guess it can't go through that wall because it's a monster, right? The fucking drop pod lived.
11, you think?
What is happening, chat?
I'll use the fate dice.
Oh, he needs an 11 to make the charge.
Nope. And then I'll spin the CP and just roll it. Nope. So deploy for how many?
It's 5 in backfield.
So 5.
One guy dies, one guy takes damage.
And then 2 units behind.
Yep.
4. 5 for tactical.
Discard,
discard.
and done.
You got a battle shock there too.
No prisoners and homers. The fucking drop pod's gonna deploy a teleport homer for 5 points. Yeah, you gotta auto pass this, right? Like, yeah, for sure.
He's going to deploy.
Don't, for the love of God, don't move anything. You're gonna get overwatched. No.
Spend a CP and throw a grenade at you. Looking for, is it?
Oh, he doesn't.
4.
No, he still has command points. He's Overwatch.
3 mortals.
Yeah, eat a grenade to the face.
And then one in the center is 3.
Is it wholly within?
Is within deployment zone or within 6.
Chat, what in the holy fuck just happened?
And then 1, 2 for primary.
Good game. So what you got? You got 100. I got 92.
No, it's already in there.
Paint.
It's already in there. Paint's in
Oh,
there.
it's already in there?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Oh, so 95, 82. Good game.
You keep catching me at the fingers. I want to curtsy when you do that.
One turn not getting any secondaries hurt me.
It was 2 turns. We're only getting 1.
Yep.
What the fuck just happened? That was insane.
You had first, right?
Yeah.
Time. Turn at 5. So first one. Plus that kills. And this one.
The points are good.
Correct? Yep.
The fucking drop pod wins the game for the Space Wolves. Wow. Chat. That's insane. Holy God. 95-82 win. Yeah, you just leave it there, guys. Damn. What? Chat, I'm speechless right now. I mean, I guess that just goes to show you, man, if you just focus on scoring points, that's how you win games. You can just leave it there. That's insane. Brian, thank you so much for the $28. This is the first time I've been genuinely completely caught off guard by the results of a game in a very long time. That's crazy. All right, well, chat. Space Wolves, best army in the game, confirmed. The person who scores the most points wins the game. Yeah. That is some very good analysis. Wow. Matt, no, drop pods are no longer dedicated transports, so. You and me both, SP. I'll be honest, I sort of tuned out at the top of turn 4 because I thought it was like completely over. And I was like talking about 7th edition
Boy,
being ass.
I'm about to butter your bread.
And then the Space Wolves won, so. Insane. How many models were left for the Space Wolves? 3 models. He had a drop pod, a gladiator, lancer, and 1 infiltrator alive at the end of the game. And the Eldar had the Incarn. He had like 2 Night Spinner. Just like, yeah, that's insane. That's just insane. All right, guys. I'm gonna have to go like smoke a cigarette or something. I don't even smoke, but I'm in Winston-Salem, and I feel like I need a smoke after that game. So the final round, guys, is gonna be coming up at 2 p.m. local time, which is in what? This can't be right. I guess that's right. 2 hours, guys. That's a long break, but that was a fast game. So, 2 hours until we start the final round here, guys. I don't know who it's going to be, but I guess one of the players is going to be Space Wolves. I'm hoping we get Space Wolves CSM. I think that'd be a fun game. War Games Live brought to you by Lucky Strike. Yeah, there you go. So, yeah, lunchtime, guys. Enjoy the break. And we'll be back in 2 freaking hours. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out this morning. Thanks for all the support as well. Really appreciate it, financially and otherwise. Again, if you want to get a t-shirt or a hoodie, now's your chance. I am never going to sell these online to the U.S. again. If you're in Europe, I'll do another round of orders before WTC, but if you're in the U.S. and you want to get one of these shirts or hoodies, this is your one chance to order them. I will sell them in person at events, but I don't know how long my stock is going to last and all that stuff. So if you want one, grab something. I will bring them with me to LVO, dress it, and then ship them out after LVO. So if you're coming to LVO, you can pick yours up in person at LVO, and otherwise they'll be shipped after LVO is over. So what was in the drop pod? Victory was in the drop pod, Shazzy. Victory. Victory for Fenris was in that drop pod. A shipment of comeuppance was in there. What was in? Nothing. There was nothing in it. It was empty. No, dress it. I'm going to. I'm just going to bring them. I'm going to have all the t-shirts shipped to Vegas. So if you're at LVO, you can pick it up there. You don't have to worry about like anything else. And otherwise, I'll ship them out to people. So crazy. Thanks, Dakota, for being here. Appreciate it. Thanks for the t-shirt orders, guys. Okay. We'll be back after lunch. Have a good break, guys. I think our stream game was the first game that finished this round. Like, I'm walking around and every other game is still going on. So it was a crazy game, but that's funny. Anyway, sandwich is served. It's O'Brien's Deli next door, by the way. Great guy who runs it. Seems super nice. And sandwiches have been top tier. So anyway, we'll be back in like an hour still, I guess. If you guys are having a good break, be back. All It's kind of a heartbreaker here, chat. I don't know if anyone's still here, but Preston Poison on Thousand Suns has one loss this weekend. Every other game he scored 100 points. His one loss, he scored 98 points, and he still lost that game against, I think it was against Eldar. Yeah, it was against Eldar. So the guy has scored in 4 games 398 points, and he has a loss. So it's out of contention. That hurts, dude. Yeah. One more round. So right now we have Nick, our Space Wolf player, is in first with 4 wins. John Casey in second with Cast Space Marines. He's the gentleman we had on yesterday playing against the Necrons. Philip Corman on Imperial Knights, who we also had on yesterday, is 4-0. He's riding that high on the Imperial Knights there. Undefeated coming into the last round. And then we have Patrick LeBlanc on CSM. Also, he's 3-0-1, and his one tie was 99 points. Jesus, man. So he's also out of contention then with the tie. Unless, I guess that's not true. If the 2 people who are undefeated in the finals tie, and then the other undefeated player loses, he could still win, in theory. Then you got Preston Poison on Thousand Suns with the 1 loss by 2 points. Michael Welch's Eldar we just had on with 1 loss. JD Carter on Imperial Knights, another Imperial Knights player, with a loss in the very first round. He scored a 56, then a 98, and 200s in a row. Our Necron player from yesterday did win this round as well, with a 92. Let's see any other people we had on yesterday. Did we have Jordan on with Sisters yesterday? I think we did, right? Yeah, so he went 2-2 so far. He lost his last game yesterday in the first round today. So, no, old Necrons this weekend. Thousand Suns list is in BCP. If you guys want to check it out, the link is in the description. You would have to have a subscription to see it, but I honestly feel like supporting BCP with a subscription is definitely worth the money, in my opinion. And if we don't support people who do stuff for our community financially, then they can't keep doing it. So, I know a lot of people out there paste the list and stuff for people from behind the BCP paywall, and it's fine, whatever, but just consider, if you do have the means to support BCP and pay for the information that you get from them, then I think you should. So we still have about 30 minutes for lunch, guys, but I'm not sure what the pairing is. Most likely it's going to be Space Wolves versus CSM, and then Imperial Knights will get paired down into CSM, into the tie CSM, most likely, if the pairings go the same way they did this morning. So we'll find out. Be back soon. All right, chat. We're just about ready to get going here. We are going to have Space Wolves versus Chaos Space Marines for our final round here. We'll see if the drop pod of hope can can pull off another win for the boys of Fenris. All right. So let me get everyone situated, guys. But we will be getting started here pretty soon. I think lunch is still on for another 13 minutes, but the players are already here, so. Okay. Let me find out the mission real quick. Priority targets Chilling Rain Crucible. So much Chilling Rain, Chad. Okay, be right back.
Hey, Nick, remember that you have an ability called Oath of the Moon. I'm not going to take the class.
All right, guys. We got our players. We're getting the game set up.
Is this map the wrong size?
No.
Who can unga the most bunga in this game?
And whoop, goes over over there.
Let me get you guys lists and whatnot.
I'll be mic'd up. That's fine. Are we? That's okay. If chat wants to hear my insane ramblings, they can.
Chaos Space Marines
Ramblings.
I'm in Chaos Space Marines, so yeah, probably.
versus.
Although mine might be more coherent than yours.
Well, I'm just shit-faced drunk all the time. That's just how that works.
Yeah, that tracks. And then I actually need to grab one more, it looks like.
Let's see.
I got it. What's up?
I don't know what to expect here, Chad. We will all learn together.
Oh yeah, the hair.
I guess I gotta turn these guys down for a while because they're still getting set up. Let me get the list for you though, real quick. Hope you guys had a good break. I had an excellent Cuban sandwich from O'Brien's Deli next door. Really, really good. Actually, better than the Reuben from yesterday. It was really good. And the owner is a super nice guy, so if you're ever in the Winston-Salem area, if you come by the game store here, definitely grab some food next door. All right. Oh, Hunter Bale already got it in there. Of course he did. What a champion. All right. Let me get the names and stuff in here. Chaos Space Marines.
You guys can start whenever you want. We don't have to wait.
Okay, that works for me. All right, how familiar are you with CSM?
They're spooky and they have a lot of spikes.
They definitely are. So CSM, all of my strats, 5 of my 6 strats are associated with a god or Chaos Undivided. All of my strats can be used on any of my units. When they're used on the unit that has the same god mark as the strat, they get an extra bonus.
Yep.
So I'll walk you through my, in addition, the god marks make me hit better in various ways. So Mark of Chaos Undivided means that when I Dark Pact, I always get reroll 1s to hit. Mark of Slanesh means that when I'm Dark Pact for sustained hits in melee, I get crit 5s. Nurgle is sustained hits in shooting, gets crit 5s. Tzeentch is sustained lethal hits in shooting, gets crit 5s. I don't have any corn mark. So running through the strats real quick. Nurgle is stealth, and if I'm Nurgle, lone op. Undivided is reroll 1s to hit and 1s to wound. If I'm undivided, full rerolls to hit, full rerolls to wound. Tzeentch is heal 3 wounds on a model. If I'm Tzeentch marked, also get a model back to the unit. Khorne is a 4-up fight on death. Becomes a 3-up if I'm Mark of Khorne, but I have no Mark of Khorne. And Slanesh is fallback, shoot, and charge. If I'm Slanesh marked, advance and shoot and charge. I also have 2 command points for Armor of Contempt as my 6th strat.
All right,
Walking you through my
guys.
list real quick. I have a squad of Nurgle marked cultists. They stick in objective. Good talk. 3 Nurgle marked rhinos.
Sisters still undefeated? No, not. Unfortunately, not. Reminiscence. I do think that Sisters are back in the fun zone, though.
Anyways,
Seems like they're a really good army,
They've got
but not
some
oppressive right
ancillary
now,
guns.
which I'm super happy to hear. I hope people out there who have Sisters armies start showing up at
Of
the tournaments
the
again,
rhinos,
because
there's
I love watching
a squad
Sisters
of
games. They're always
Chosen
fun.
Chaos Lord with Mark of Undivided. The Chosen give the Chaos Lord and themselves advance and shoot and charge, fall back and shoot and charge. 2 of the rhinos have Slanesh marked legionaries. They're troops. They hit pretty okay. 1 of the rhinos has a squad of Rubric Marines. They are Mark of Nurgle by default.
There's one more after this, Tom. I got to stream next weekend from
These
Houston.
are all the things in the rhinos. A squad of Tzeentch marked bikes. They have the rule to pop off the board if I'm within 6 inches of a board edge. I have 2 Forge Fiends. One is Mark of Undivided, one is Mark of Nurgle. They shoot real good. 2x2 Obliterators, a Mark of Undivided, one is Mark of Nurgle. One set is a Mark of Undivided, one set is Mark of Nurgle. And a squad of Raptors with plasma guns, Mark of Nurgle. That's my army.
Cool. I have 3 giant bricks of really angry dogs.
You do.
Each one has a battle leader in it, and red squad and blue squad have a lord in it.
Thanks, Tom.
Harold Deathwolf is in yellow.
Listen, everyone's got a job that's a lot of work. My job just happens to be on TV.
Cool.
I get a lot of undeserved praise, I think, for that, but I do appreciate the kind words.
Shoot at them, I can.
The real heroes of this hobby are honestly TOs, judges, people who make these tournaments possible. I just get to come and watch some sweet games and hang out with you guys. So
He gets +2 strength and +2 AP.
Cool.
So his power fist will be strength 10, -4 on charge. The wolves themselves.
Unga Bunga and strategic malarkey. I love it.
You got blue squad, which is his enhancement is strategic reserves 1 turn early.
Yep.
Daz, right now, Space Wolves are on top, as they should
The
be.
dog attacks, the extra attacks are devastating wounds when they charge.
Yep.
And obviously battle leaders. Battle leader, I got 2 lancers. You know
Yep.
what lancers are?
Yep.
Yep. Big laser guns.
They got the Storm Bolters of the.
Storm bolters, and then the stubber and the.
Yeah,
rocket
it's just like
pod.
Storm Bolters frags from the Storm Bolters.
Yeah.
Cool.
So they have storm bolters. The Reaper has the twin linked onslaught Gatling cannon, 12 shots,
Yep.
strength 6.
Familiar.
All that good stuff. And 2 Tempest bolters. So if you're in rapid fire, that's 16 bolter shots.
Lots of shots.
It has the guns.
It has guns.
I got a squad of infiltrators here. If you use a stratagem on them, 4 up, you get a CP back. 6 up, feel no pain. 12-inch.
Thought it was 5 up for all of those, but I don't think it matters.
No, it's 4 up.
It is? Cool.
Yeah. 6 up, feel no pain. And they have the 12-inch
Yep, no go
denial. 2 squads of eliminators. These bluer ones have las fusils. These ones with the snow on them have the regular sniper
Cool.
bolt rifles. 3 squad of inceptors with plasma pew-pews. And that's about it as far as.
And then the random drop pod.
And then the empty drop pod. Correct.
The drop
Blue
pod's not
squad
empty,
is
Chad.
in strategic reserves and scepters.
The drop pod is full of
drop
hope.
Pod does drop pod things.
Cool. The ping. Alright. I just tell my family that I'm on again if they feel like watching me
Who is this
win
guy,
or
Chad?
lose a game of 40K and on
I don't
the
want to
airplane mode.
disappoint my mom any more than I already do.
It's like new blue shirt guy.
That's sad. Alright.
Why an empty drop pod, Darren? You're just going to have to watch the last game to find out.
What's the plan this game? You move block so much. You're so chunky. I dislike the amount of chunk you are.
Yeah, he was using it to score secondaries, basically. It's a pretty sturdy and annoying to deal with
So
thing you can drop in your opponent's backfield for behind enemy lines, to play teleport homers.
Break.
You can put it in a corner for that one that everyone hates. You can use it for, basically all the secondaries are happier if you have something that you can throw in your opponent's backfield.
All right.
What's up, Jack? Good to see you, man.
Tabletop battles.
I'm not bothering with tabletop battles.
Oh, I just like having it all recorded.
Scooby Snacks delivery. Yeah, he was on yesterday against Necrons last round.
Like there's some weird discrepancy. Am I going fixed or tactical?
I don't know. What are you doing?
What am I doing?
What are you doing?
All right, I'm gonna go fixed. Assassinate homers. How about you?
Assassinate what?
And teleport homers.
I'm doing tactical.
Sweet.
Assassinate
Cool. To do
It is-
tactical.
and homers.
All right, let's just double check that we actually got
Yeah,
paired real quick.
let's just make sure.
You never know.
Oh, pairings are up.
I'd really rather not like deploy, get into turn 1, and
John Casey, correct?
yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
so
cool.
so we're good.
All right, good talk.
That would have been funny.
All right.
Great hustle out there. Good teamwork.
Yeah, exactly. All right. In that case, I'm going to say I'm going to start my undivided obliterators off the board, and I'm going to start my Nurgle marked raptors off the board.
Well, roll off for
Everything else is everything that's in the transports is in that. The transports are like the.
Hey, Swarm Daddy, good to see you.
What's off the board?
Drop pod and scepters and blue squad.
Cool. The guys who come in early. Cool. All right. You deploy first, please.
This is not a rematch, probably now. These guys have not played each other yet, I don't think. I mean, they can't because they're both undefeated. So, just a friendly reminder, guys, these things have ruin walls that are supposed to be less than 2 inches tall, so you can move through them, but vehicles can't end their movement on top of the ruin walls here. But vehicles and monsters and cavalry can move through these without any impediments to their movement. They are obscuring as well, and they're playing that all the first floor windows are closed at this event, as you should.
And I also prefer to play on a clock once we're deployed. I don't think the game's going to take the entire time, but I just rather...
Dude, I was done in an hour and a half last game. You're good.
Yeah, chat. We're here for a good time, not for a long time, okay?
Sometimes it's going to take like 10, 15 minutes to think through my turn, and I don't want to get anything confused by that.
There's not really anywhere to put it.
Yeah, it'll end up there, but...
Last few soul eliminators.
Cool.
I do not have dice color statistics, Takadachi. I think that would be fun to track, but it's not something I want to do. We should get them to add into tabletop battles a check mark for red versus blue dice. Players can track it.
Put the rhino right there.
I think this is smart not putting these guys on the objectives out here. Not only do they have cover, of course, but also you don't want to give your opponent an easy overwhelming force or storm hostile objective on the first turn. That is correct, Joel, yes.
Infiltrators.
Cool. The Mark of Undivided Forge Fiend.
Starting the Forge Fiend on the table again. Not the usual placement for that bad boy.
Lancer.
Chaos is playing fixed. That's true, actually, Taff. That's a good point. Still, no cover on those objectives standing out there, so makes sense. I can't talk too loud, guys, because the players are pretty close to me. I don't want to influence the game, but I really do feel like outflanking or putting one of those Lancers into strategic reserves this game could be really strong. Holy cow, Vanguard Tactics, Nick. I don't know why I said a terrible accent. Nick, thanks for the $60 and for buying me dinner last weekend, man. That was very, very kind of you. Thank you so much for the support, brother. It's good to see you, man.
A pair of players, they're on the bottom of the floor. They're just on
That's Nick Keever from Vanguard Tactics. An awesome guy. Playing Votan last weekend at Warzone Atlanta.
Gladiator Reaper.
Thanks for the happy holidays wishes too, man. Appreciate that very much. Happy holidays to you and yours as well. I am going to be at Rise next weekend, David, yes. $1,100 miles of driving for me this week, guys. It's a lot of driving, but luckily I did just get a new book that I'm excited to read.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
This is the first time in basically my whole life where I voluntarily read on a book of nonfiction in my free time.
They're going everywhere.
Actually, that's not true. I read a couple other ones, but I heard a tip from a podcast that I like a lot that this book called The Power Broker is really good. It's about a guy who used to be like a parks commissioner in New York City. and it sounds terrible, but they made it sound really good. So I'm excited to. It's like 60 hours long too. So listen, yeah, I got it a book on tape. So hello, Mom. You bought that book.
Thundercast.
Nice.
A rhino there.
He's got his Thunderwolf calf pretty far back in this
No
deployment.
way to be shot.
Oh, that's very cool, John. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I did hear Nick was kind of took a break from 40K for a while and getting back into it. Very happy to hear that.
A conga line
Yep.
of dogs.
Sounds good.
Yeah, there he goes. I try to drive about 300 miles a day if I can get away with it.
Further.
Hello, Raya.
This is. Give me just a second. Oh no.
Some nice looking wolves. Dude, look at the blood effect on that axe. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
So by my math, you have to be in front of that little point
Yeah.
to be able to see the rhino.
Okay.
Cool. Just with your Lancer, if you go first. I don't want my rhino to just die. I'm deployed.
That's correct. Crest, yes. They are obscuring.
Roll off return.
If you're not in the ruins, then they count as infinitely tall, basically.
Looks like I'm going first. Sorry, I'm fixed.
Chaos Space Marines going first. I think that's what the Space Wolves wanted.
And then I am assassination.
You went assassinate.
And deploy homers. All right, let's have a good game.
Homers, yes. Yes, Daniel, I actually get to be the mainstream at LVO this year. Very excited about that.
Joe, there's some points next to assassination and deploy homers that are
Oh,
weird.
sorry. I didn't reset that. Give me a second, guys.
Yeah, sorry.
Yep. There's like a weird sum going on there. Got it. Thank you.
There we go.
So fixed.
Now all is right with the
Cool.
world.
And you're tactical. We both gain a command point. I got assassination homers. Cool. All right.
Holy shit, Greg!
Rhinos.
$100. Thank you so much, man. Looking forward to taming your Space Wolves this Thursday. Nice. Oh, is Rise 3 days, Greg? I thought Rise started on Saturday. Well, shit.
Right.
That's gonna cut down on my travel time.
Going first. All right.
Where is it?
Barely within 6.
All right, sorry, guys. He went fixed, right? Why isn't...
The brown rhino will advance.
Okay, give me 1 second, guys.
So with 17 inches, I'm just going to tuck like this. Toe onto the point. Go.
Death Guard is going to be a tough matchup for me, but that'll be a fun game, Greg. I got to text you and figure out what time and stuff. Let me find Rise, though. If I showed up on Friday, it'd be pretty funny.
took this right.
December 16th and 17th, Greg. So we should be playing Friday, right?
Good thing.
Yeah, okay, thank God. Thank God. Okay.
Barely see your character.
So, yes. So, Greg, I'm thinking Friday at around 5, if that's okay with you. Oh, dude, that's awesome, man. Damn, congratulations to Jake.
Move 4. Up.
Yep.
What a great holiday present.
Thank you. The time is wrong. We flipped it somehow. We're gonna have to do it like that. All right.
We don't need to use that.
I'd really like to have the clock. Just to, I want to. There's gonna be a turn where I'm gonna want to spend 20 minutes thinking about what I'm gonna do, and I want to make sure it's not.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm already 3 minutes down, and it hasn't even been my turn.
Yep. I will fix the clock real fast on my time.
Chat, if someone wants to use a clock in a game, that is 100% their right to do that. Shouldn't ever make someone feel bad for wanting to use a clock. It's part of the game. And,
Yeah.
just FYI.
Once your deployment sticks.
Yeah, they can get out of here. This objective is sticky because cultists make it sticky.
No, Johnny, he said, I think it's a really good reason to want to use a clock, which is that if he wants to use a lot of time during a turn for a lot of important decision making or whatever, then he should be able to use his time and not feel guilty that he's maybe inadvertently taking time from his opponent. I think that's a really good way to look at it. Time is a resource just like points or command points or anything else.
Okay. This being closed, you can't see it, so we're just gonna
Totally can empathize with that take.
tiny bit.
DGJ with 50 pounds. Holy cow, man. 3rd ever super chats.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, man.
The Forge Fiend's happy where he's at. I don't think I can get it.
That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much for watching, for supporting all year. Really appreciate that. And Merry Christmas to you, man, or Happy
Always
Holidays.
be louder. All right, I think that's my movement. On to shooting. They're going to deploy homers in the center.
Yeah, just because you don't think you need a clock doesn't mean that your opponent might not want to use a clock for their own
They're
pace.
going to shoot indirect once per game.
But thank you so much, DGJ. That's so kind of you, man.
So hitting on 4s, exploding on 5s, dark
Spend a
pacting.
CP, -1 to hit, -1 to wound.
Cool. So hitting on 4s, exploding on 5s. Number of shots, 5 shots. Hitting on 4s.
I'm not sure, Mr. 2. I'm not sure, actually.
2 hits. Well, could be better. Wounding you on 3s, so I'm strength 12.
2 hits?
Boy, I'm
5s
about to
explode.
butter your bread.
1 save, AP 3, damage 4.
Good.
Cool. I'll pay a command point.
Make your Storm Shield saves, and you can beat anybody, chat.
That Forge Fiend is going to shoot into them. Full rerolls to hit and wound. Number of shots.
And they're still -1 to hit, -1 to
Yep.
wound.
I'm gonna
Yeah, Jack, unfortunately, that's not the way the rules work at
I'm going to make all my
tournaments.
guns hazardous.
If one player wants to use a clock, you both have to use a clock. Yeah. What's up, Greg? Good to see you, man.
4 shots.
Damn, nice. Best painted always feels good. Very nice. Thanks for tuning in, brother. I've been having a lot of fun hobbying my Space Wolves the last few weeks, man.
Full rerolls. By
I painted more units in the last 3 weeks than I painted in the whole year before this, except for my Votan.
all right, so you got 2 saves on your invuln, and then 3 damage from dev wounds.
Yep.
At 3 damage.
3 damage.
Just make all your Storm Shield saves.
That's a little underwhelming, but I'll take it.
Not bad,
all right,
not
I
bad.
got to give you. Oh, sorry.
up, Jano?
Dark Pact on them. Fine. Dark Pact on him.
Yeah, everything is obscuring.
Hazardous check on him.
Zunek.
He's fine. All right. Well, I wish I had gotten any of those through, but I didn't, so I didn't. I'm going to get 3 on homers and pass it to you.
All right, 3 points on homers, easy peasy.
And pass the time to you.
Oh, thank you very much, Raya.
Lines and clans.
Yeah.
Plan.
Blade Guard vets with axes and round shields look so Viking-y. I love it. All right, bottom of 1 coming up here.
Well,
Behind enemy lines and cleanse.
advance for red
Yep.
team.
Yep. Zoom.
Advance for yellow.
Nothing has gotten killed yet. On
So-
either player.
He's at a 16.
Yep.
Whoa, that was loud. Rip headphone users. I mean, Jack, I feel you, man. I know where you're coming from, but the alternative to not having clocks at tournaments is people getting cheated out of games because their opponent plays too slow. So in a perfect world, we would have infinite time for every game and everything, but sometimes you got to pick the lesser of two evils, man. I totally understand, though, that it can make you nervous to play on a clock. My only suggestion would be just try to practice on clocks. They're really not bad once you get used to playing with them, honestly. But, yeah. Whoa! Thank you so much, the old wolf, for 5 gifted memberships. It's very kind of you. I played in a world before chess clocks were acceptable in 40K. I don't want to go back.
Thank you. You mind if I oath?
Cool.
Yes, I forgot it the last 2 rounds.
It's fine.
Last game. Oh, man. Gonna peek out.
Yeah, you can see.
Jack, unfortunately, by the time you notice someone is slow playing, it's usually too late to do anything about it, so yeah. But again, you know,
He can't see that.
I hope that eventually you learn to embrace and love the clock, because it's there for everyone's
I'm not
benefit.
worried about that.
Fair enough. Just wanted to double check.
Oh, very nice, Raya. Nice. Is your Fox Space Wolf stuff the stuff I've seen on Reddit from time to time, by the way?
Y'all stay put.
Do I feel conflicted supporting Space Wolves when they don't have any Rhinos? No, because he's got Thunderwolf Cav, which is the best unit in the game.
These eliminators are going to move right here.
Julian, there's no call for throwing shade at anybody. He didn't oath in that last game because he didn't even ask. So don't throw shade at people,
These ones are going to
especially for no good reason, man. Come on.
scooch right there. So that's it for my moves.
Sounds good.
Shooting phase. We're going to start with the Lancer into your big scary dog.
Sounds good to me.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
3s,
Very nice.
rerolls,
Cool.
both hit. Toughness,
10.
3s. That's 2 at neg 4.
Start using a clock in your day-to-day life. Bathroom timer changed my life.
Got them both.
Damage is 11
Dead.
plus 6,
Dead.
17.
Dead. Doesn't explode. Well,
All right, sir.
I have never made an invuln save on one of these against something like that. Seriously, 25 shots or something, never makes the invuln to live to see the next day.
All right, next up, that Lancer is going to target these obliterators.
Thank you very much. All right, take care.
I'm gonna use my Nurgle strat.
Yep,
command
so,
One command point loan off.
All right, guys, I don't want to, I'm not turning chat into clock debate. That debate has been settled in our community many years ago, and the clock's won, okay? Let's just stop talking about it.
I ain't got it on anything else, so just sit there and keep drinking Yod, buddy. Reaper doesn't have line of sight on anything. Let's see where I'm at.
The Rhinos are going to be really useful here for the CSM to blunt the charge and stuff for a turn.
I mean,
He's
I know
going to
they're-
waste his turn dealing with Rhinos instead of stuff he actually cares about killing.
An 11?
Yep. You have +1 to charge on that squad?
Not on that squad.
Because that's just an 11 into them.
I'll save them. They're coming in. So I'm going to 0 CP, give them my Lance strategy, so reroll charges, and they have Lance.
Yep, sounds good.
So charging into all 3.
Okay.
6.
Does get +1 on this from his Wolf Lord.
I don't think you're not me.
I'm not worried about him.
Sorry, what were you? You said all 3.
All 3 squads in case I rolled super high.
Oh, sure. So, but you fail your charge.
Well, I can get to him.
You have to make. In 10th edition, I'm pretty sure you have to declare all of your hit.
Man.
Okay, you're good.
Yeah, if you declare multiple targets,
Sorry,
you
that was
have
my-
to get into engagement with every target or else the charge fails. It is true. And you cannot end your charge on top of those ruins.
You're in. You're in. All right. So no other charges.
Okay.
Start with my Wolf Lord into the Obliterators back there.
Sure. Where are all your attacks going? Because
So Wolf Lord into the Obliterators, Battle Leader into the Bikes, everybody else into the Rhino.
sounds good.
And then their dog attacks are on the same attack. Thanks.
Yeah, yeah. That works.
So Wolf
Metal
Lord,
boxes. What's up, Shut Up Jimbo? Good to see you,
1
man.
lethal.
Yep.
And then-
T7.
So that'll be 3s down to 2s.
We've been hibernating since 7th edition, chat. Now is our time.
4, 3 damage.
Now is the wolf time.
Weapon volts.
We have been unleashed.
Made 2. 3 damage apiece.
3 piece.
Okay, that kills.
Hey, Rogue Outpost. Good to see you, man.
And then go ahead and get his dog attacks while I'm at it.
Sure.
They're not hitting on 2s. And then 1.
Yep. AP.
Neg 1, 2
3 up.
damage.
We're good.
All right. The Battle Leader,
Yep. Into the bikes.
2s. 2 lethals.
Cool.
Everything else hit. And toughness.
5.
So that'll be 3s down to 2s. So that is 5 at neg 2, 3 damage apiece.
So 5
Yeah, this is the
ups.
finals. Bottom right corner, you can see.
Fail 4, 3 damage apiece. So
Yes, sir.
they're dead.
All right. No more dog attacks there. And then we've got
Yeah, the winner of this should be the overall winner, most likely. There is one other undefeated player.
3.
The Knights player we had on yesterday is also undefeated. So there's a chance that he could win the whole thing.
Oh, I
But
forgot
these guys have more
Silly
battle
little
points,
bastard.
so I think that is the first tiebreaker.
All right. Let me recount this.
Yeah, you're good.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 regular guy attacks. 3s. That.
Yep. He crumped them.
1, 2, 3. 5 lethals. So
Well, remember, Zenek, if you can't get out within 3, you don't just automatically die anymore.
So 5s down to
In 10th edition, you got to make a desperate escape test, which means you can get out within 6. And he had plenty of room to get out within 6 here. But then his guys would have died on 1s and 2s.
It'll be a lot easier, I think. These are AP1, right?
neg 1, 2 damage to 5.
Okay, 4 ups.
Or sorry, 1, 2s, and 3s,
Super dead.
right?
Yep. Does it explode?
Does it explode? It does.
It does.
All right. Well, D3 into your guys for sure.
Yep.
Just 1, so kills that guy who's wounded. And then am I?
Daniel, thanks for the $5, man.
I am in
Appreciate
range
that very
of my own
much.
rhino, so my rhino takes 3.
Yeah, thanks for the support, man.
7.
Appreciate the
Rhino
support.
takes
It's 1s and
3?
2s. Okay, we did talk about this last week, and I don't remember
that
what.
one. Oh, okay, sweet.
I'm within 6 inches.
I'm not complaining. I'll take it.
Yeah, no, for sure.
And then the Obliterator.
Oh yeah, the obliterator. He'll take 2. He's down to 3.
Great start here for the Wolves.
All right.
Wolf
now,
Jail has commenced.
I think
He did not bring in his outflanking Wolf squad turn 1 here.
that's too bad.
Boy, I'm
Oh,
about to
Hanabagel,
butter
don't-
your bread.
Dude, you never have to apologize for not giving me money, man. You do so much for the channel and the community, and besides, you know, don't worry about it, man.
Well, it's within 3.
Yeah, same
Yeah,
player
yeah,
from last
I-
game.
Yeah. Okay. So on the rubrics, 5 mortals, 5 potential mortals. We're fine. And then on the chosen, we take a damage. Rubric Marines.
Oh shit, Chad, there's Rubik Marines in the CSM army. That's just gonna piss off the Wolves even more. Professor Keen, thanks for the $5, man.
5. Pretty sure that's
Yeah.
within 3
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that. If not, I'll fudge.
Listen, White Scars do need some love, but you don't have to love one army by hating another one, okay?
So he has to get a little closer for me to be able to set everyone up properly. But I think I can fit them all, and if I can,
Yes, same CSM player from last night.
see what happens.
That's correct. No, same guy from yesterday. Looks like he might have to desperate escape.
Boy,
The,
I'm
Chosen.
about to butter your bread.
All right.
Oh, on a bagel. That sounds awesome.
I fit everyone. Oh no, I can do it like that.
Very cool.
Let me just check that everyone's within 3. I think they are.
That's the wrong chapter, Daniel. You make the chaos jokes when Dark Angels are on stream.
Good there. I think we're good there.
Space Wolves are actually genetically impossible to turn to chaos, because if they start turning to chaos, they turn into Wolfen.
And there's 1 wound on 1 chosen.
Checkmate.
Okay. Would you like to consolidate?
Yeah, I'd be down with that.
Cool.
He'll be in there.
Cool. I will go to my fighting. He'll Dark Pact for lethal hits.
Is this for me? Oh, thanks, dude. That's awesome. Yeah.
By 3s, strength 9.
Thank you. That's very cool.
1
I got a sweet ass purity seal here, guys, from the Witch Trials. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
How much?
Just 2 damage. He'll Dark Pact check. He fails. Oh no, oh no. Please don't die. He takes 1 more. Good work, Obliterator. I like it when you're not dead. The Chosen are gonna activate. Pile in.
Free things here with the Chosen.
Pile in. Pile in. Get in. So everyone's fighting. I'm gonna Dark Pact for.
Yeah.
I'll Dark Pact for. I'll Dark Pact for sustained hits. So the Lord. 3s rerolling.
Yeah, they fight because the Space Wolves pile into them. They get to fight.
6 hits by 3s. 3 AP 2 damage 2.
From who?
Only advantage to tagging the Chosen here is that he
3?
forces them into staying there, basically, or falling back and not being able to shoot and charge.
So kills the guy who is wounded.
Yep.
The Power Fist. Rolling 1s. 3 hits on the Power Fist. 3s to wound. 2 AP 2 damage 2.
Yeah, he also attacks first
Guy.
next turn. That's true. Space Wolves attack first next turn, that is. In the ongoing combat. Oh, he has 1 CP, fallback, shoot, and charge. Well, then you make him spin the CP. That's still not too bad.
Sorry, these are not accurate. Some of these are twin linked. 5 of these are
Chosen can fallback, shoot, and charge for free? Really?
not twin linked. 2
Well, that's pretty sick.
2 misses, 1 explosion. By 5s to wound, because you're T6, right?
There you go. Yep. Chosen Marauders.
4
That's pretty
AP2
cool.
damage 1.
Well, then there's no good reason to do it.
All right.
Perfectly fine.
And the twin linked ones.
Did he also move off the objective there? I guess it doesn't.
1 miss, 2 explosions, 5s full rerolls. Sweet.
I just assumed that they were taken because their 3 wound
4,
profiles
82
amazing
damage
in the
1.
meta right now, but yeah, that's pretty good.
Damage 1. Got 1 at 2.
They are battle shocked for right now, but
passed.
it'll fall off here in a second.
Rubric Marines. He's at 1? Or is it?
He's 2.
He's at 2. Oh, the slashes. Got it. The Aspiring Sorcerer. 3s by 4s. I think he's strength 6. Come on. He's strength 6. 3s by 4s. 1 AP 1. Okay. And the attacks, the punches from the dudes. 3s by 5s.
Battle Shock has mattered
free
since
save.
the beginning of the edition, honestly. Shut up, Jimbo.
Good.
Alrighty.
All right, so that's the end of the.
Well, yeah, Daniel, that, and they also provide protection for your units.
and lines.
You know, so if the Rhino wasn't there,
Napoleon.
then all those attacks that killed that Rhino would have been into the squads.
All right.
So that's good too.
discard
There's a lot. I mean, Rhinos are great. They provide a lot of utility.
And I got 1/2 with cleanse.
Yep. So you're gonna get 5 points there.
5, discard, next turn.
Command point. Command point. All right. I'm gonna get 5 on primary.
You decided not to bring in the drop pod there.
No.
Primary here is just hold
right, never mind.
2 for up to 10. At the end of the game, you get up to 15.
For some reason, I thought it was the one just in the middle.
So, by the way,
does
Space
exist,
Wolf's going
but
second
it is not.
is really good on this mission, too. If he's got stuff
So
alive at the end of the
I
game,
can't keep everything straight.
it could be worth a
Yep.
ton of points for him. Nothing did yet for the Wolves.
Yeah. So I do get 5 on primary. All right.
CSM lost their bikers and their Rhino and one of the obliterators in that one squad.
All right. Cool. This heals up.
All right, top of 2. Oh, did he lose the Forge Fiend too? Oh, that's right, he did, didn't he? To the Lancer. Yeah, thanks, Daniel. Yep, thanks, guys. That's pretty big. Good kills there. For the
If you're wondering
Wolves.
if I've got range, I've got range.
No, I'm mostly worried about your D6 move ability here. That's my primary concern.
John doesn't seem too phased right now. He had to have known he was going to take a couple punches in this game. I will say that having lost that Forge Fiend is probably something he wasn't planning on or hoping for.
Yeah, it's on my time card.
Yeah, I agree, Luke. He played very, very well yesterday. I was impressed. Let's see what he does here. Going fixed with Assassinate to deploy Teleport Homers. He's going to have to figure out a way to get out to the middle of the table. I don't think he's going to get into the Wolves' backfield super easily. Although he does have the Raptors, I guess, coming in from reserve and some Oblitz that might be able to do it. The Space Wolves did serve up a lot of Assassinate points really close to the CSM here. There's 2 characters in this unit that he can kill this turn.
I'm just thinking through what I want to do this turn.
That is a good
It's
point,
a bit
Match.
tricky.
Slunky, yep.
You good, man? You good?
Now, this is a super important turn for the CSM. Turn 2 is really where the game happens in 10th edition, honestly. Turn 1 is basically your redeploy, your army-wide redeploy, and then turn 2 is really where the rubber meets the road. You know what, Rogue Outpost? My current list has 9 characters in it. I say go for it. Let them take fixed against you. Then you know their game plan.
Yeah, I'm a little short on command
Thank you,
points
Ken.
here, unfortunately.
Plugs, man.
Yeah. These guys are going to disembark the
Nice,
chosen over here.
Chris.
Yep.
Don't take the gun with you.
Pretty much, Daniel. Yeah, pretty much.
Magnets, how do they work?
No one knows.
Nice for gut post.
And then they'll advance.
Wait, does this chosen have one of the maces from the Dark Angels box? Isn't that one of the Deathwing Knights maces? That's great. Yep.
I'm gonna overwatch those guys.
Okay.
So my
Similar, but no.
Reaper.
Sure.
Begin the brap.
Is that 12?
It's from the chosen box. Okay, gotcha. Well, see, I am a loyal son of the Emperor. I don't know what kind of heretical bits you guys have in those chaos boxes. Okay. Although I will admit the warp talon
Definitely
claws
fire
look pretty badass, and I want some for my space.
What?
I'm in rapid fire for your tempests.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, that's just.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Got 4 there.
Cool.
And toughness
4.
4. So Quattros is 3 at -1.
Cool. I'll take them on the guys who have cover from you. 3 ups. Take a damage.
Hey, Drek, that demon blade has been purified by the Iron Priests of Fenris, okay?
1 shot.
There's absolutely nothing suspicious about him using the sword
Need
of a bloodthirster,
1 at -1.
or the axe of a
I
bloodthirster.
fail. That guy dies.
Yep. It's better than nothing.
Better than nothing.
Also, Space Wolves don't use the warp anyway. We use the natural elemental spirits of Fenris, so nothing to worry about. Yeah, exactly right. No, it's clearly not the warp, guys, because Lehman Russ said so, all right? If it was the warp, he would have said it was the warp, but it's not. It's the elemental spirits of Fenris.
I'm gonna borrow a blue die for a quick advance.
Legally distinct from the warp. Oh, thanks, Traveler.
You're going too fast, under arrest.
So we're gonna have that guy be there. Four inches, 6 inches to clear. And 2 inches, like so.
Chaos Spawn should be battle line for Thousand Suns.
Can barely see that. This is my time. Fall the rubrics back.
We didn't see Nick used the
it?
move 6 inches thing much last
I
game.
think I have
So
one or two more things to do.
if he wanted to, he could move 6 inches here with any of these units, just like squad tactics from Space Marines for a
So
command
he's right
point.
here. I want to see where he can see if I turn him around and shove his nose through the point, but I'm not actually doing this. So if I do that,
The
he can see, and I want to see what.
a vehicle has to be wholly within the terrain to be able to shoot
So
it.
part of him is on the other side.
Judge!
Fair enough.
Judge!
Yeah, that's true, Willow. You really do need a lot of command points in this army. Because if you don't have +1 to wound, your
Terrain
unit
to be able to shoot
hits
at
like a
it,
wet
right?
noodle.
He's sticking his nose in between.
In order to see through a terrain piece, you must be fully within that terrain piece.
Okay.
Parts that stick out, you can still draw a line of sight from the part that is sticking out as long as it doesn't cross, right? Because you're just not allowed to draw the line through it. You can draw a line from the part that sticks out to other places like normal if those lines don't cross through. Does that make sense?
That's a great explanation here from the judge. He's done a great job this weekend.
Still draw a line of sight this way and that way. Does that follow?
Yeah.
When it comes to vehicles and walkers, remember that measurement, or vehicles that are not walkers specifically, vehicles that are not walkers draw their measurements from any point on the model, not just from the base. If it's a walker, it uses the base. If it's any other model, it uses...
They were just asking about the visibility rules with ruins. So that still trips up a lot of people. So he thought that if you have to be wholly within the ruin to shoot out of the ruin, but that's only true if no part of your model
I mean, you're right.
is outside the ruin to draw line of sight from. So
All right. I'm going to disembark this unit of legionaries.
yeah, he has been really good. I agree, Empirical. So if there's a part of your model that's can draw a line of sight without going through the ruin,
6.
then you can draw a line of sight. The judge did a great job explaining it there. I don't know if you guys could hear it very well, but yeah. Yep.
So that is a 5-inch charge into your guys on the point there. Go to reinforcements. I'm going to drop these guys back here.
All right, he's got some backfield here for his homers this turn, most likely.
You good on movement phase?
I am done with my movement phase.
I'm gonna rapid ingress.
Yep.
Yes, you can crunch.
Rapid ingress is only one command point.
Oh, I hit it twice.
Yeah, cool.
There.
So this is turn 2, but because this guy has an artifact that lets him count as 1 turn higher, he can come in his opponent's deployment zone here, which is pretty nice for the rapid ingress.
Move that.
Makes things simple. So a little. I'm just going to push this in here. There we go. Yep. Yeah, you can fit back there.
Darkja,
Rhino with that
they are obscuring. So if you're behind them, you can't draw line of sight through them. Every piece of wood on this table is obscuring.
Back to me. All right.
Wolf Jail. Door is swinging shut here.
Not in that.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, I can barely see you. So I'm gonna start. He's gonna shoot there. He's gonna declare Dark Pact for explosions.
All right.
Number of shots.
Right hard, right fast.
Sure. So number of shots.
So this is a good time where playing by intent
And
would have helped here. Like,
And then more-
I guess he's shooting from the Forge Fiend into these guys, I think.
not sustain.
If the Space Wolf player had intended to be far enough back where this guy couldn't see, then he should have said, I want to be far enough back where you can't see me, and then the two players could work out how to place the models to make that happen. But if you put your models down and you don't say anything to your opponent, then it's totally fair game. Like, you have to declare your intent in order to play by intent.
3 damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I will hazardous, I suppose.
I guess he is touching this terrain.
Takes
I thought he
6
said he
and
didn't want to touch
Dark
that terrain, but I don't know.
All right, cool. I took 7 damage there, down to
Gotcha.
5.
They will be moving.
1 inch. Sure.
Not that motivated.
Yeah. Works for me.
Not quite what I was hoping for.
Rolling a 1 on that roll always feels real bad.
All right, these guys are going to shoot into there. They're going to declare Dark Pact for explosions. So I've got 7 in rapid fire, 3 not. So that's going to be 14, 17 shots.
It's all right, Darkja.
Fives, exploding 5s.
Forge Fiend's in the hell zone, yeah.
5s to wound.
They're-
No, 6s to wound.
Sixes.
6 to wound. Should have gone for lethal hits. Oh well.
Hellwinter.
2 armor saves, please.
2 regular armor saves.
2 regular armor
Man,
saves.
that -1 to hit, -1 to wound strat for 1 CP on the cavalry is just insane.
Aha!
You killed the dude on the end.
Dark Pact.
Oh, okay, Rogue Outpost. That'd be, yeah. Check it out after the game, man. Thanks for letting me
Alrighty.
know.
Oh, I'm a dumbass. Oh well, it's way too late now. I forgot to put something in from Deep Strike. That's my bad.
You still have a whole nother turn.
I do, but it would have been much better to have done it the right time instead of not.
All right, that was pretty
That
good.
rhino is going to shoot at your Gladiator Lancer.
I love how everyone in the room stopped talking for half a second. He did the walk.
Not within rapid fire.
That was
So
great.
I'm going to shoot from the inside of the rhino. I'm going to shoot a las cannon. So dark pacting for explosions with all of these guns. Las cannon. Bolter. Combi bolter. Combi weapon. Havoc launcher. 1 shot. Explodes. Absolutely nothing. That's unfortunate. Dark pacts. They're fine.
Re-Reminiscence is asking for my WA grading rubric.
Really not the best here. Okay. The guns here that can see those infiltrators are going to shoot them.
They can fall back and shoot, right?
Fall back, shoot, and charge, yeah.
All right. Just double checking.
No, you're good. So 4 combi weapon shots.
They are -1 to hit for stealth.
Cool, so hitting on 5s. Dark pacting for explosions on these guys.
That is correct, Chris, yes. These things are being played as less than 2 inches tall.
2 hits.
So they're still obscuring, but you can walk through them with stuff. You just can't end your movement or your charge or whatever on top of this
bolter.
thing.
What's the damage on that devil?
Just 1. The bolter here, oh no, we rolled that 1. Okay, so 1 hit on the bolter, no wound on the bolter. 1 plasma pistol that hits on 2s. So it goes to 3s. A plasma pistol that hits on 4s goes to 5. On 3s goes to 4s.
Nobody gets a 10 out of 10 WA unless someone gets punched in the face afterwards.
Cool, those both hit, wounding you on 3s. 1 AP, 2 damage, 1.
Cinco. Nope. All right. This one eliminator dead.
Cool. They're Dark Pact. They fail, but they re-roll because they have a banner and they're chosen. which they still fail. That's not great. And they take 2 damage. Come on, guys. Work with me.
Both the puncher and the punchy have to be consenting, though.
Joe.
This is not going the way I need.
Oh, okay. Be right back, guys.
This is not quite going the way I would have liked, but that's fine.
I'm clumsy.
Okay. They'll put their las cannon into the inceptors, infiltrators rather.
Eliminators.
Eliminator. Oh. Too many space marine
Infiltrators are over there.
Too many space marine data sheets. All right.
Listen, Willow, I don't make the rules, okay? I just enforce them.
Come on, las cannon, dark pact. Rerolling because they are legionaries with a banner. They're fine. I really just wanted the las cannons to hit this game, but that's okay.
This is looking kind of grim for the Chaos Space Marines right now, guys.
This Ryan is going to put all the shots into there. Havoc launcher, 4 or 5 shots because blast. Dark pacting, so hitting on 4s because they're right hard, right?
Well, Vampirical, this is the way the Games Workshop terrain is supposed to be laid out. I think a lot of people weren't setting up these 2-inch ruins, but I agree. I think it's a great...
1 hit.
It adds a lot of depth to the movement and stuff in the game.
Nope.
This is the last round.
Dark pact. We're fine. God, I cannot get any guns into you this turn. It's real weird. It's real wonky. All right. Time for the charge phase.
Jesus.
I don't think I have any other guns that I can shoot. Nah. No guns, no guns.
Shot.
Full moon.
Fell back, can't shot. Oh, they're deploying homers.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I figured.
Yeah. Just wanted to make it unambiguous.
Mark gets a very close to 10 out of 10 WASP.
We're going to start with these guys charging into both.
The only person that I have awarded a 10 out of 10 WA
4-inch
on my stream has been Rich Kilton.
Yeah.
Rich Kilton's WA is the 10 out of 10.
Barely is all you
because he's been playing Orcs for like 100 years. This is the last game of the day, yeah. Last game of the day. You could tell by the bottom right corner of the screen where it says finals down here.
These guys are going to charge into here. Four will also probably do there. Oh, that is very barely.
Nah.
Oh, yeah. My dice do not like me today. All right, I'll CP reroll that, I suppose.
Yeah, measure before you roll dice. Oh my God.
That's the game, I think.
That's
I needed that.
Unfortunate.
These guys are going to charge in.
Holy crap.
Eliminators.
There we go.
No.
That was atrociously bad.
Well, you know, maybe you should have thought of that before you betrayed the Emperor and committed heresy. Just saying.
They'll charge into those.
Chaos scum.
Who?
No, they fell back. Them into here. Yeah. 6 inches will do.
Straight in?
Yeah, if you can just like, yeah, you're good.
If he hadn't brought those Thousand Suns, he would have made that charge, guys.
Well, if I'd made this charge, I'd be okay with how this turn is going, but I didn't, and that sucks. All right, cool. So
Slightly for coherency.
yeah, sure. So I think that's all my charges. Start the fight phase. I'm gonna have both of these lords go Super Saiyan. And you cannot interrupt, so I'm going to start over here.
I mean, Pixel, if you want to call a ragtag
Thought you had
bunch
to go to the
of
close.
miscreants and scumbags living in the Eye of Terror an army,
you're right.
quotation fingers,
So he
then you do you.
closest,
Okay.
so we can get to go like that. Oh, but I'm
You have to go base to
yeah,
base.
I think loyalty is one of the fundamental
And then this
precepts
guy can
of
go like
being in an army.
he can get closer like that. Cool. All right.
You don't get to just decide because
I'm going to use
your general gets stabbed in the heart with a dagger made of demons
full
that you
reroll
want to
wounds.
change
These
sides
guys
and
into the eliminators because they have to, and then
betray the Emperor.
So we're going to start with the Power Fist.
Oh, man. All right, where are we going here?
All hits.
Chaos Lord needs to go ham
All
here.
wounds AP2.
That's right, Julian.
How many?
4. Sorry.
I need a number, man.
Sorry, yeah, sorry.
Damage?
2 each, so they're dead. I
So
think.
one guy?
That's true.
No, this was into him.
Oh, into them?
Yeah, the Power Fist is on that guy, so they're going in.
Oh, they're fucking dead.
Yeah, you're good. The Lord into your wolves.
I thought you were going into them
Nah.
first.
Nah.
Ow.
All right, 2 sustained hits. Let's go. By 3s.
All right, pretty good roll there.
All right, you got
Full house.
saves. AP3, damage 3.
You know, oddly enough, chat, Thunderwolf Cav probably have the best defensive profile in the game against Chaos Space Marines.
4?
So that kills
Because having 4 wounds each
3, so that kills 2 of them.
makes them so much better against Forged
then
Fiends and
the
Chosen.
power
and
weapon attacks.
Chaos Swords and all this other stuff. They get to give the Chaos Space Marines a little taste of their own medicine, right? Because usually Chosen are like, well, we have 3 wounds and all of your stuff does 2 damage, so
Win
ha.
on 5s.
But the Thunderwolf Cav get to do the same thing back to Chaos, which is pretty cool.
So 3?
No, full rerolls, so. 4. Fail 2.
Damage?
1. Yeah, if these guys had made the charge, everything's fine, but it was AP2. You failed. I thought you failed 2 saves there.
I have 4 pinbolts.
Yeah, I thought you.
Yeah, I mean, Melody, we saw how strong that 3rd wound was yesterday against the Krons, right?
These guys here.
Oh, no, that's supposed to be
Yeah.
2.
Yeah.
Go ahead and kill them.
Power weapons.
They ain't gonna do diddly dig anyways.
Dark Pacting for explosions. 1 explosion. 2s rerolling. 5 AP2 damage 2.
So Cinco de Mayo.
They're dead.
Yep. God, my back.
All right, Eliminator's down.
Wow, this is.
Then
Yep, this turn.
I wouldn't
All
count the
right.
Chaos Space Marines out of this, though, guys, because he could
sorry,
do
I
the same
heard
thing the
Dark
Space Wolves did
Pacts.
last game, which
That
is,
squad?
you know, kill all the little gribbly scoring units and focus on making points.
They're fine.
I mean,
Over
he's
here,
going to
they're
put
gonna
the
attack
Space Wolves on, like,
for,
5
reroll.
primary here, I think.
Sorry, explode. Lethals. Start with the Power Fist. Rerolling 1s to hit. 4 hits. 3s.
Yeah.
3 AP2 damage 2.
1.
Kills that guy who's wounded.
Nick is making a lot of saves, though.
The
Gotta hand it to him
Lord.
there.
Threes.
What is the Chosen's OC? They're only OC 1, okay.
2 saves, and then these are dev wounds. All right, so 6 damage are happening at the end of the everything. Dev wounds happen at the end of the sequence always. It's part of the errata. So 1 guy takes 3. And then I still have all of the dudes. So the twin linked attacks. 5 hits. Oh no, those were, I said lethal, so there's
You want to just redo it?
Yeah. So I had 2 lethals and 1 actual hit. Yeah. So hits, doesn't wound, but I have twin link. No. So 2 AP, 2 damage, 1. Okay.
Pass 1, fail 1. Dude dies.
Sorry, I'm used to sustained hits with this army. And then the power weapons. Rerolling 1s. Well, these are lethal.
So 3 of those.
Oh yeah, 3. And then by 5s. So 5 saves, AP 2, damage 1.
2 damage 1.
Yep.
And
Jesus, man, he's making a lot of 4-ups.
And then 3 damage from Dev Wounds kills him, and then 3 damage from Dev Wounds goes to the next guy.
I only had 3 dev wounds.
Now
There
you
were
had 6.
2 instances of 3 Dev Wounds.
That's why I do it all at the same time.
Dev Wounds always happen at the end of the sequence.
That is true. That's the way Dev Wounds
So
work.
how many total?
So that guy dies, and then you allocate 3 Dev Wounds to one of your 2 characters. Cool.
They're just like mortals,
All right.
except they're not mortals anymore. But they do happen at the end of everything. That is the
Ongoing
correct way to
combat.
do it.
All right, so
That can matter a lot in those units with
Obliterator.
characters in them.
Sounds good.
ah,
You can slap a bunch of Dev Wounds on a character
4, and
if you wipe out the rest of the squad with the regular attacks first.
Toughness 7.
So 3s. So 2 at -2, 2 damage
I
piece.
can't believe it's not wounds.
4 ups.
Yeah, mortal wounds at
Make
home.
1, fail 1. I believe that he is dead.
He's at 2.
Yep, cool.
Got the Obliterator.
The battle leader into that squad.
Yeah.
2s.
His Thunderhammer hits on 2s.
You cannot take an invuln. You can take a feel no pain, but only if
The other guy
it's
hits
I know he's
a
modeled.
feel no pain against everything.
That was just my brain double checking. You're good. I read your shit. He's got
And then T4, right?
yeah, T4.
2s. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at -2, 2 damage piece.
All right, 5 ups. Ugh. Okay. Kills 3 of them. Kills 2 and 1's on 1. Oh, I owe you a Dark Pact for that
It
squad.
kills 2?
They're 3 wounds apiece.
B-decking, yeah, that is correct.
All right.
Should be 1 damage because he didn't charge.
Dog tax.
Yeah.
3. 3s. 2 more at -1.
4 ups. Okay.
1 apiece. So,
Yep, so that
one's
kills that guy.
I think he was talking about some other weapon there, not the. It's still 2 damage on whatever weapon that was he was
I
swinging.
believe that's all the combats. No.
I think it was a Thunderhammer.
They gotta swing back.
I think both these guys have Thunderhammers, so it's still damage 2.
Magnet.
Yeah.
Power Fist, okay, same thing.
So 1 can't make it.
Sure.
Harold swinging first.
Yep.
2s.
Yep.
1 lethal, but kind of doesn't really matter. And then 3s.
Yep.
Just chucking them all over the place. So that's 4 at -2, 2 damage piece.
5 ups. Take 2 damage. 1 guy goes to 1.
And the battle leader,
Yep.
2s. 5 hits. And then 2s.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4 at -2, 2 damage piece.
5 ups again. All right, kills the guy who's wounded. Next guy's down to 1.
And I've got 1, 2, 3 regular guys. Threes.
It's so weird that there are Marines in this game that are toughness 4. That's so uncommon these days.
And 3s.
Most of the time, they're toughness 5 or more, it seems like.
6, -1, 1 damage apiece.
6 4 ups. Fail 2 of those.
1 apiece.
Yep.
Yeah. Leaders have power fists.
1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Quattros with 2 lethals.
Cool.
It's a lot of 2s.
2 lethals and like 4 hits.
And then 3s. So 5 at -1, 1 damage piece.
4 ups. Fail 2 more.
So that last
Kill
That
one more guy.
fisty dude is dead.
Yeah.
Yikes, this has been a rough turn for the Chaos Space Marines.
All right.
Cool.
That's it for your turn.
It is. No assassinate, which is real sad
Womp womp.
based on how I wanted that turn to go. I don't think I've got anything else though, so over to you.
All right.
We both gain a command point, and
Draw, assassination, and capture enemy outpost. So those are lords in there?
yeah.
Killing characters and get your opponent's home objective, which he actually could get here because he's got a giant squad of Thunderwolf cavalry right there. He did lose one of his own Thunderwolf Cav squads on that turn, and both of his eliminators are gone.
So, well, no, I got 3.
It maxes at 10.
Oh, no, that's
But you also,
your rhino.
It is
That's-
my rhino, yeah.
That's your rhino.
Yep.
All right, bottom of 2 here, guys, for the
Shade
Wolves.
of blue you have there, sir.
It's technically gray, but yeah.
All right, so my oath target is going to be Mr. Maulerfiend right there.
Sure.
Yeah, these wolves here should be able to get capture enemy outpost. As long as he doesn't pop the rhino and get all the guys inside out.
He's going to fall back right there.
Sure.
Is there a character in that unit?
No.
No.
Pretty good draws for the Space Wolves on
These
this
guys
turn.
are going to fall back an inch.
Fall back and charge.
Yep.
Yeah, you're good. This is. Oh, that turn went badly.
It's toasty in here, man.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no one in the rhino?
Needed to make
Okay.
that like very short charge.
That's right, and their battle shock didn't come out anyway. That's a
Back
good
an
point, man.
inch per se. They're
Always forget about that.
around this way.
Sure.
Yeah, so he should be able to grab that enemy outpost
Just,
pretty easily here.
Just in case.
I'm okay.
Just in case.
I'm gonna overwatch you. 1 command point. Gotta spend it somehow. Rubric Marines, let's go. The Hand Flamer. Four shots, 6s, full rerolls.
That's his oath target. Crunch.
The regular Flamers. The regular Warp Flamers, rather.
Yep.
5s, full rerolls.
Yeah, I agree, Vampirical. I think Battle Shock is better than people gave it credit for early on. Like, it's more impactful.
Good. These are all on 4-up invuln, so the 6s and 5s aren't different.
What's up, Sindri? See you, man.
E
AP 1 or 2 damage 1s. So all
Is it AP anything?
It's all AP 1. It's all
invuln,
AP 1
sir.
ignoring cover.
Let me just. Two, 3, 4
Cool.
damage.
1 each.
All right.
I had a good time with Sindri. Yeah, it was great to meet you, man. I'm glad you came out.
And then Soul Reaper. This one actually has to roll to hit. 2 hits. 4s, full rerolls. AP 1, but you have cover.
2.
1 AP 1. Yeah, just 1. Okay. And the brain bullets. Nope. Go ahead.
All right. Continuing on. He doesn't need to move. He doesn't need to move. They've done their little thing. Advance for blue squad.
Sure. Wherever they like.
So the battle leader can curve around
Sure.
there. Actually, I want to make sure that thing dies. No, his arm fell off. And line of sight, yes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Reaper. Point blanking.
Yeah, it looks like that one war boss with the attack squig, right, Melody? That's pretty cool.
There's
Yeah,
that.
this guy. He's got a buddy.
Drop pod.
Sure.
I'm gonna just stick right here. Make sure it's not next to
The drop pod.
up against the edge, but I don't want it to.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Then Inceptors.
Oh god, there's still Inceptors coming.
I can't tow it.
You
Damn.
cannot.
This will be really nice because you can clear out the cultists with the Inceptors, and that'll give them more surface area for the Thunderwolf cab to get on the objective and charge that Forge Fiend. That's a good play there from Nick.
Lancer's gonna shoot into those two guys.
Sounds good.
What I got? Laser Destroyer. Both hit.
Yep.
Twos. Aquilon Optics.
Someone brought an empty drop pod.
2 at neg 4.
Cool. So just kills the guy and then 4 up involved on the Lord.
Solid.
Well, shit. That's outside of that. So. 2.
Got to be a little careful here because right now this unit is not in coherency. So
T what?
if he kills this guy, he's not going to be able to use his charge move to get back in coherency, and that means he's going to lose a lot of guys.
1 damage.
Cool. Down to 4.
Stormbolter. All hit. 4. 2 at neg 1.
You can bring an empty pod. Yep, they're not dedicated transports
4
anymore.
ups. Fail both.
1 damage apiece.
Down to 2.
Rocket pod. 3 shots. 2 hits. And 2s. So dramatic. 1 at neg 1.
4 up. He's dead.
2 damage. So there's my assassination.
I think if
the
these
dice
are
have
2
not been
characters, then all of these Thunderwolf
Also
cap die
playing
now.
mediocre, but the dice have not loved me.
If they play the coherency
Yep. Sounds good.
the way it should be.
So infantry, so sustained hits 2. That's an extra 4. Just toss 1 dice in there.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I guess you can just charge these guys.
And
That's
then
true. I keep forgetting that you can.
threes, twin wings, and
Yeah,
sixes
you're right.
down.
You're right.
Yep.
So 2 devs. I'll re-roll that 3, keep everything else. 4 devs. And
8 saves, it looks like.
8 saves.
3 ups.
Oh, is that the way that would work, David?
Oh my god.
Interesting.
Kills a
Good
guy,
lord!
kills a guy, then the devs kill a guy and do one to the next.
No, coherency is just at the end of the turn, Taff. I'm pretty sure.
Alright.
Although
We might be
clearly I'm
calling
not
this
the
one
best
early.
person to rely on for stuff like that.
Ah!
Tempest bolters. Really wish my sustained hits 2 was on that one. And then force. That was a 2. So 7, neg 1.
Okay, the guy. No cover. No, I do have cover from him on him because you can't actually see him, this model. So 7 AP, so because you're not all the way into the terrain. So
You gotta do it 2 at a time.
yeah, for sure. So 3 ups on him. He's down to 1.
Damn, the cover save.
All right.
Clutching it out there.
Heavy stubber. And 4s. So 3 more regular saves.
We're good.
Rocket pod. 3 shots. 2 hits. 2s. 2 at neg 1.
4 ups. We're good.
Not quite what I was hoping for. The Lancer into the other squad.
Sure.
Go and get the.
Joe just got a Thunderhammer.
Go ahead and get the Stormbolter.
Oh, in Rogue Trader? Oh, where? Like, how early on?
Force.
I must know.
All right.
Heavy stubber. 5.
Oh, but you made it home.
1.
Chapter 2.
Okay, take a damage.
So not the chapter right after the tutorial, but the actual
1
chapter
shot.
2. Okay.
Nothing. All right.
Awesome.
Laser destroyers.
Those
Thanks, Justin.
2s.
I'm excited.
2 guys are dead.
Yep. Very lackluster again. This is not a lot of shooting.
What's your OC?
On the tank, 3.
Cool.
My plasma inceptors.
Yep.
How many wins does Rhino got?
10.
Great.
Toughness,
9.
9. They're gonna mag dump into the cultists.
Cool. Overcharging a not an overcharging OC.
No, no overcharge. Don't need to. 2s. So
Oh no, it's
3.
definitely RPG, Daniel, for sure.
Stormbolter into the Thousand Suns there.
Sure.
Both hit. Both wounds.
3s. Kills a guy.
Drop pod.
Sorry, Joe.
It's okay.
I knocked off a clamp.
Oh, that's okay. Don't worry about it.
Drop pod. I'm an idiot. Ignore me.
It's fine. The drop pod makes no sense, and I kind of love it.
It's fantastic, is what it is.
Sure.
Shot. Charges.
Sure.
Obviously, he's going into them. Oh, look, he made it.
Yep.
Melody, I think they're just
Battle Leader
custom
going
Great
to them.
Company badges.
4.
Does he give himself the +1 when he's not leading a unit?
He does, yes.
Let me double check.
Yeah.
But good to double check.
A lot of those are like that.
That's something I wish GW would tighten up on rules-wise, right? It's like,
Add 1 to advance and charge rolls made for this model's unit.
Sounds good.
they should just make it so that things either work all the time or they only work when you're leading units, but not have some things that work sometimes. And you know what I mean? Like, God, that's just super annoying to remember which is which.
Squad is going to charge into those guys.
Sounds good.
With Lance Strat.
Oh, gotcha, sire. Thank you.
6 will do.
I mean, they're in there. It's not as much as I want.
It still
but I'll
feels
take
really weird having successor chapters for Space Wolves, I have to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, very nice. Awesome that you get to go to LVO, dude. Make sure, yeah, please come up and say hello.
So your charge
forward
fails
to it.
unless you can be in coherency.
It's 2 or 3.
It's 2 inches. Yeah.
And then pile in. I'll
Yeah. You might not get everyone in because of the distance and stuff.
What's the stats on the Reaper?
Go for the tank shock here.
Nah, I can't get enough with that. That's a waste.
Okay.
I was thinking maybe I can tank shock the Lord. I'm not going to be able to do enough.
Probably not, no.
Blue Squad is charging both of those guys
Sounds good.
with a 0 CP Lance Strat.
They're in. They are very
Oh
fast.
my
They're
god.
super in. So this one, can you tape measure 12 round?
The instant dopamine hit from rolling a 12-inch charge.
pocket?
Chad.
Yeah, he's in the pocket. He's like there, in the front of his base. A little further back, like that.
Base to base though.
Yeah.
No, your Thunderham fell off. You need that.
I don't think you need that for killing cultists, but
No, he just needs it in general.
fair enough.
I don't know if you noticed, but Red has the Thunderhammer Chew Toy. So we'll pile in here.
Yep.
Go ahead and get this combat out of the way. He's up there, 3 inches.
Sentry.
So it's just Herald and
Power thirst.
it's
It's got
Herald
what
and
plants crave.
3 regular guys. The battle leader can't get in there.
Yep, would agree.
So we'll start with Herald.
This is the only combat that matters right now, Chad. Space Wolves punching Thousand
And
Suns.
6 against T.
This is what we've all come here to watch.
3.
The pinnacle
There we go.
of 40k
So
content.
4 at -2, 3 damage apiece.
3 die.
2,
Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust.
3 regular guys. Looking for 3s. That was not a 3. That is not a 3. 1 lethal.
Cool.
And however many that is.
No, there were rubrics on them.
It's a number.
They're dead. Very dead.
Yeah, back to Prospero.
All right. Pile in here.
Sure.
My Wolf Lord. Actually, my battle leader.
Send my regards to Magnus.
That's who's going first?
Battle leader. I'll
Sounds good.
wait a second.
Yeah.
Twos. And then 2.
That's toxic.
So 3.
All right, sorry. Thank you for being my conscience,
At
Melody.
-2.
So 5 ups. Fail them all.
And then his dog attacks.
Yep.
All hit. And be 3s. 3 at -1.
Sendry, Thousand Suns players can't make the
Take 3
Dustbuster
damage.
joke.
Down to 2.
Yep. So pile in. You pile in here, Cam.
You can. Absolutely.
So Lord's going to pop a rhino in the face. 2s. Ugh. And then you said toughness 9.
T9, yeah.
So 3s. That's
Oh, Iron Priest, I love Logan now. I think he's so good.
2 damage apiece.
Just the fact that his base is ridiculously giant and you get all that extra surface area for other guys to swing can be really clutch.
4 hits, and these are still going to be 5s.
Yeah, even with the strength.
Because it goes up to 7.
Yeah.
2 at -3.
6 ups. Dead.
Does it explode?
Does it explode? Nope. How many wounds do I take getting out? 1.
This table's killing my back, man. It's not designed for tall people.
Dude, I love being short and playing 40K. It's so much easier.
True.
Every table is fit for me. It's great. All right.
Short kings represent.
All right, over to blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on them. Those 2 on him. We'll start with the Lord and the Battle Leader.
All you got to do is play AdMech, Michael. You have that strat all day long, baby.
Lord 2s. Huh!
Wow.
Thank God for Oath.
Yep.
So that's 5, and he is
T10.
T10, so 5s, but Lance, so 4s. So that's 2 at -2, 3 damage piece.
5 up. We're dead. No explode.
Yeah, and he should be able to clean up these
All right,
cultists
5
and then consolidate on the
guys.
objectives, and I'll get him capture
I'll just
enemy.
pick them up. They're
That's fine.
They're super
Okay.
dead. Yeah.
Yeah, they're gone.
Yeah.
They're dead. And
You have
if you'd
so
be-
many attacks.
If you'd be so kind as to get me on there. Those 4 definitely can. It's a 3-inch base, so he should be able to tow it.
Yeah, for sure.
And then those guys are kind of close.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Oh no,
Just put it underneath him.
okay, cool. The hammer actually broke off. I thought that was mag. That
No,
sucks.
no, that actually broke off.
That sucks.
That's what super glue's for.
All right.
So done there, done there, done there.
I have my guy.
Not in there. You got your Lord right there.
Dark Pacting for sustained hits. 3s we roll in 1s. 3s. All right, 2 invuln saves and then 2 damage from dev wounds.
2 invuln saves. He's good.
I need
and
you
he's
to
down
die.
to 1. He's down to
Please
1.
just die. All right.
Dogs say no.
No doubt. This is absurd. The dice here are. Hey,
Yeah, Nick has made a lot of good saves, and John's dice have been
I
pretty
believe-
bad this game,
I
honestly.
believe you win because you also get capture enemy outpost.
So assassination got another 8.
Can't
1, 2, 3,
possibly.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Chat, this weekend might be the least amount of actual game time we've had on a stream ever.
I get a command point. You get a command.
Like, all the games we've had this weekend have been over super fast.
You get a 10 on primary at least.
All right, top of 3 coming up here.
That's a good start, maybe. Lord's gonna battle shock.
This is the final round, Sindri, round 5. I think I have this right, guys,
Okay.
but I think I'm missing some stuff. Oh, no,
Okay.
he did lose more stuff. So he lost his cultists. He lost his other Forge Fiend. He lost a Rhino. I think this is right, though. Yikes. That's a lot of damage. And these chosen squads he's got left are really whittled down as well.
Oh,
All right,
God.
top of 3.
I'd give my left leg for some decent airflow.
1 unit of a blitz, yeah. It's
Homer's
gone.
points.
The other one was still in reserves.
There we go.
Nah, Forge Fiends didn't really do much, unfortunately. -1 to hit, -1 to wound against them is pretty strong. Shooting into toughness 6 Thunderwolf Cav.
Thank you. Why is it so hot? Why is it so hot? I know. Oh. Sweet, refreshing taste of a decent root beer. It's not Mead, but it'll have to do.
That's true, Carl. I mean, you can't ever say it's over till it's over. But
You can shoot pistols in combat.
Question is, can I shoot pistols into a combat?
No.
I don't think so. I want to double check because I'm misremembering that.
No, the people who are in combat can shoot the pistols at the people who are also in combat with them.
you can
That's what I
deadlift
thought.
600 pounds,
I
Sean?
remembered
Jesus
reading
Christ,
something funky
man.
at some point. I want to double check.
So you just don't even bother taking a jack with you in your car, right? You just lift it up when you need to change a tire or something? Suddenly the CSM brings in an empty drop pod for the win. Yeah. Yeah, this is a real tough spot, guys. CSM are low on material right now. He does have a unit of Warp Talons, I believe, a unit of Obliterators still in reserve. I think he's got some Legionnaires, too, that aren't on the table right now. Not 100% sure, actually. Actually, remember, John has the awesome, this is what's in Deep Strike and this is what's in Transports tray. So it looks like all he has left in Deep Strike is the Obliterators, based on that system. Oh, no, actually, wait. I bet all that stuff in the back is still in reserve. No, there's a Forge Fiend back there instead. I really do want to start, speaking of weightlifting or whatever, I think yoga is probably the best way to just like feel good with managing your own body in day-to-day life. I've been meaning to start doing yoga for a long time.
I don't see a path to victory here. Unless my dice work ridiculously in my favor.
Just suddenly start working way better.
Yeah. I have to get ridiculously lucky from here. But
Arnhem, I would say like maybe 6 to 10 inches taller than a regular table would be good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Daniel. Just need to get off my ass and start doing it, you know. Woo. Crunch, I think all he's got in reserves is Obliterators, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Right, he may want to score points here to improve his standings, because I think battle points is probably the first tiebreaker, but I'm not sure. It might be opponent win percentage, because that's the GW recommended first tiebreaker. Yeah, Arnhem, pretty nuts that he was able to win that last game, to be honest with you. I do appreciate here that John's taking a second just trying to think, you know, without just throwing in the towel if there's anything he can do. Big respect for that, because I definitely give up too early in games a lot. Arnhem, I was 100% convinced that the top of turn 4 of the Space Wolves were like going to get tabled.
It's about as unlikely as plans get, but I think it's the only one where I win, so. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
It's the only plan that has a chance.
Yeah, 1 second, Ragnar.
Do those count as infantry?
They sure are.
You know what I'm about to do, right?
You're about to overwatch me. Yep, I'm assuming your Overwatch does nothing, because if it does something, it doesn't matter. I can't beat it.
All right, starting off with. All right, got 2 sustained hits, 2. 6 total.
All right, this is the Space Wolves,
7.
and I think this is correct for the Space Marines. Yeah, Space Marines. He might have some Legionnaire squads dead and stuff that I'm not sure about.
1 regular save.
Good.
Tempest Bolters. 3.
Yeah, there's the Warp Talons back there.
Five, so 2 at -1. Come here, you.
3 ups. We're good. All right. Step 1 of the plan.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah, that's got more.
These are Primaris tanks. They have all the guns, remember.
1 regular save.
Good.
D3 shots, 2 shots. Nothing. All right. Now continue.
Now I may continue. All right.
Now you may continue.
Okay.
Yeah, Mish Phoenix, they seem to be pretty good action monkeys, but yeah, they're not gonna like.
Dark.
I mean, they're good for like clearing cultists or something off an objective in your opponent's backfield, but that's pretty much all they're good for.
Hits.
Yeah.
And that's the game. Dark Pact.
Oops.
We're fine. Does he still have his once per game move?
No, that's that guy.
Oh, that's that guy. So okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna put all our random shots. Sorry. We're gonna put all of our random shots into here.
Cool. 0 CP, right hard, right fast.
Sure. Is that a battle tactic?
Huh?
Is that a battle tactic?
Yes.
Sweet.
Yeah, all of the good Stormlands stratagems are battle
My
tactics,
super long run.
which is nuts.
And AOC. Is AOC?
Yeah,
I never use it, so I
Ride
don't
hard
know.
is better. All right, las cannon hitting on 4s because ride hard, but I remain stationary. Dark Pact.
Dude, I just noticed that his Thunderwolf has a Thunderhammer in his mouth. That's great.
Just so brutal. All right, plasma pistol hits and explodes. 2 wounds, AP 2 damage 1.
Your knights are, even when they die, they do damage.
Take 1 damage.
1. Bolt pistols.
Thunderbone. Highway to the Thunderbone.
No AP.
He's good.
Dark Pact. Rolling because we can. Still fail. If you can pull that guy with the chainsword, yeah.
Yep. There you are.
Alrighty.
That's
Last
cool.
in here. Dark Pacting for explosions. Hits. Every single las cannon is failing. Dark Pact. We're fine. All right. Obliterators. Full rerolls to hit and wound. They're going to do their middle profile onto your infiltrators back there.
Sure, that means stuff. I don't know what
All right.
I don't know what middle
2d6
profile is.
shots, each with blast, 8-2-2. Full rerolls to hit and wound. 2d6 plus 2 shots. 12.
Nice.
4s rerolling by 2s rerolling. Two explosions.
Nothing was in the drop pod.
AP 2 damage 2.
It's just there for scoring
You have cover,
secondaries.
so got 9 saves. 9 4-ups on those guys.
Two damage apiece.
Yep.
6. Dead. 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 1 wound left. Dead. And then 2 left. 1 alive on 1.
Damn, 6 up, feel no pain.
Okay.
Pretty clutch. Six up, feel no pains can really screw up the math.
Charges. These guys into the gladiator.
Yep.
Him into the gladiator.
I wonder if he's gonna make it.
Oh, he tried to fail it. Jesus Christ.
Well, you got to technically go. Yeah, he's in there. I was gonna say you can't stand it on that thing, but he's there.
So at this tournament, they actually ruled you can. He's got 6 wounds left. 1 wound left.
1-6.
All right. Let's get jiggy with it. Double charge. And make it on an 8. Sorry, deploy homers, of course, with them.
When's the last time you got jiggy with it, Chet? The answer, it's been too long. However long it's been too long. He just teleport homers with them, Marcus, over there in the backfield.
So 2 and 2.
Yeah.
They're over here behind the wall.
All right. Dark Pacting for explosion. Into the guy on 1 wound. Oh, sorry. They will declare this charge.
Good luck.
Na.
All right. 4 chainsword attacks into him first. Dark Pacting for explosions. Okay. 1 AP1.
Yeah, he went fixed.
Hey, he's dead.
And the power weapons into the guy on the point. Five hits.
It has been a solid turn for the CSM Talanov. I just think I'm a little worried it's too little too late, but big props to John for getting his composure back and, you know, trying to get the points he can, trying to make the plays he can.
3, 4. All right.
Damn, pretty nice.
The Lord into the tank over there. Dark Pact.
No, I think he's on the board fully now. Empirical.
They're fine. The Lord into the tank, 5 attacks. Dark Pacting for tanks T10.
Yeah.
All right, Dark Pacting for lethals. They all hit. 5s. 4 damage from dev wounds, so 2 damage each on that tank.
2. So just 4.
Just dev wounds, yeah. His Dark Pacts, he's fine. These guys will pile in.
Honestly, chat, if he kills both these tanks here somehow,
Dark Pacting for
can he still win this
lethals.
game? No, he can't, right? There's no way.
All right, well, those are just 4 lethal hits. AP2, damage 2.
Save 2, drop 2, damage 2.
2 each, yeah. They're Dark Pact. They're fine. Over here. Dark Pacting for explosions. All right.
Wow.
4 explosions. Let's go. 5s full rerolls. All right, someone wants to fight today. AP2 damage 2 on those.
Drop 4.
Okay. And then 3 punch attacks.
So it's Tuesday.
5 hits. Winning you on 6s. Roll rerolls.
So dramatic.
1, no AP.
Good.
Cool. So that guy's down to 4 then.
Yep.
They're Dark Pact. They're fine. All right. Well, I do get some 4 on a.
I mean, honestly, this unit is kind of screwed here, isn't it? Like, it's not going anywhere. Can he fit through this
I
gap?
did spend my command point.
Because if he can't fit through that gap,
Just leave it. You're about to go back up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thanks for fixing me, Joe. All right, and
What?
I think that's it. So over to you.
I guess he can swing around down this way.
You get 10 on
2.
But this unit's pretty much out of the game now.
So on the infiltrator.
Fails.
I mean, it's not dead, but it's basically dead, right?
Tank. Fine.
So you actually get 5 on primary.
Other tank. Fine. And
That's it.
that's it. Draw.
Yeah, clock train placement is clutch.
Spend a CP, discard that. There we go, extend battle lines. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Yeah, I do too, October. I mean, this is Games Workshop terrain, right? So it's just.
Advance for both.
I don't know why it feels so different than when we've seen Games Workshop terrain in the past, but maybe it's because people just forgot to put in these 2-inch high wall things everywhere.
Awkwardly put a finger. There we go.
No, he can't walk through where that rhino is. There's a wall there.
So that'd be right before.
So he would have to go this way or this
Losing
way.
super
Which
hard
looks like
here.
he's going
But
that way.
We'll see. I went for the long shot play. It's not going to work out, but
I agree. Dorjin Edge. Yes, I agree. 10th edition GW train is a lot better than 9th edition GW
Yep.
train.
14. I'll take it.
makes sense.
Oh, here's where the great mobility of these Thunderwolf Cav advancing and charging all over the map is going to really help out, though. Yeah. No worries, man. That's why we got all the cameras.
Put, stay in put, stay in put.
Yeah, and if he really needs to get somewhere, remember Stormlands has a 2 CP strat that lets you auto advance 9 inches
Don't
if you're
even know
mounted.
what the hell 2 oath.
So it's pretty good.
Obliterators.
Sure.
Yeah, that's what I would have picked there too, I think.
Moved, not moving, moved. Inceptors. I almost forgot about my jumpy boys. And that gets me right where I need to be.
Cool.
It is not a battle tactic, no. Dornage. So you can't make it cost 0.
So shooting time.
Yeah.
We've got 3 Inceptors into those guys sitting on my vehicle.
You cannot shoot them. They're engaged.
Oh yeah. Well, never mind on them. The Lancer into the guys hitting the vehicle.
Sounds good.
Fours,
Yep.
but Aquilon Optics.
Cool.
Gets
2
me a
hits.
hit. 2s.
2 dead.
And
2 guys are dead.
yeah, I don't even got to roll the damage on that.
I think a Bane Blade is still playable on this train. You just park it somewhere that denies a lane, right?
Storm Bolter.
And also, don't forget you can drive over these things like they're
Good
not there.
Lord.
All right.
1 at -1.
We're fine.
Stubber.
Yeah, exactly, Mr. Bleak. Yeah.
1 regular.
Good.
There's one guy here playing a Baneblade this weekend that he converted to be like he's like Chaos Guard, and he put the trebuchet from the Ossiarch Bone Reapers on top of it. It looks really cool. That's right. You cannot end your move on top of them, but you can drive over them.
And we're
Yeah,
going
that's
to.
correct.
The Reaper's going to dump into the Obliterators.
Sounds good.
You could always just put in reserves and then bring it in with Rapid Ingress or something. Armor.
4s re-rolling.
Just gonna fish.
The only real Baneblade is the Stormlord. It's basically a pickup truck with a Gatling cannon on the front of it that fits like 50 guys inside.
Didn't see that one.
Yeah, you're good.
And then 5s, 6s for devs, turn 8s. 4 devs.
I don't know what time it is.
Continue to fish.
Does it actually have firing deck 104?
3 saves.
2 ups on the saves.
I would believe it.
6 devs, you said?
6 devs, so 8 damage total.
No, I had 9 damage. I failed 2 saves. I failed 2 saves.
6.
I failed 2 saves, so I took 8 damage.
That's what I just said.
Oh, I'm bad. I'm bad at math. I'm bad at math. Everything's fine. Cool. 8 damage. One guy's at 2. That's not what I want. Anyways.
CSM
Tempest.
almost tabled here.
Bolters.
Yeah.
Am I in rapid fire? I think I am.
Yeah.
That is true. Yeah. It wouldn't be able to fire if it came in. Yeah.
Re-rolling for Oath.
Yep.
Come here, you.
Oh, it's only firing deck 20? Psh. Lame.
5s. 2. Neg 1.
3 ups. All right.
All right, he's dead.
Come on, man. This is not a good way to go out on a tournament. All right.
The Lancer here is going to punch in your Lord there.
Sure.
Back 1 optics. Both hit. Needing 2s. Back 1 optics. The wound hits. So 2 at neg 4.
In bones. Dead.
Yep.
Man, these Lancers have been MVP this game, chat.
Come on.
Careful.
Yeah.
If only you could actually buy them. What's up, dead man? Good to see you.
It for my shooting.
Cool.
Going to 1 CP Lance Strat Yellow Squad,
Sure.
and then 0 CP Lance Strat Blue Squad. So Yellow Squad, I'm going to charge both the Lord and that dude that's still over there.
Sure.
The 7. Is that
Yep.
enough?
Oh, for sure.
The real answer of why he's running an empty drop pod, chat, is because you got to put all that Thunderwolf poop somewhere, okay?
You're the one new one. So 2 on him, 2 on him, because pile in, he'll get.
Yeah.
It's not empty.
Then Blue Squad is charging those guys.
Yep.
I want to roll that.
Sure.
Nope. I saw that.
I was really hoping.
I saw that.
Listen, there's no chance of me winning here, but like I want. That would have given me that glimmer of hope.
No, it's Thunderhammer. And then Highland would get him there and him up there. 1 out.
Yep.
Flaming drop
Judge
pod
by
of
fate,
poop
he's
right
gonna
on Magnus's
declare
doorstep.
If he somehow survives to activate, he'll be better.
All right. So we got Harold Deathwolf first.
Yeah.
So 2s.
Yep.
Five hits.
Pretty amazing coincidence that Harold Deathwolf ended up being the Wolf Lord of the Death Wolves.
So 3 at -2, 3
Like, how often does that kind of thing work out in real life, chat?
All right. Can't make a save to save my life this game.
No, you can come in from reserves. You just can't do anything the turn you come in.
Your guy, yeah.
Dude, bro. 1 lethal, 5
Nepo
hits,
baby.
and 4.
Yeah.
So Lance, so those all wounds. And he's a power fist, he
Dead.
wounds anyways. All right. Going over to here.
Yep.
You
Lord,
teach with a guy named Pete Death Urge.
1 lethal.
What the hell kind of last name is that, dude?
5 at -2, 3 damage beasts.
Dude, people in the Middle Ages were wild.
Guys die?
You got one guy whose last name is Smith
they're all
because he
over
runs a
but
smithy. One guy whose last name is Tanner.
So 1, 2, 3.
One guy whose last name is Miller.
The battle leader.
And then you got
Sure.
Pete Death Urge.
All hit with 1 lethal. All wounds, so 6 at -2, 3 damage beasts.
They're dead.
Damn. I think he's just down to a rhino now, chat.
Okie dokie.
A rhino and a prayer. We skipped the jail and went straight to the execution this
I'm
game.
sad.
Nope.
And I already discarded for this round, so I can't dump that. But I'll go ahead and just keep it.
Sure.
Okay. And then no prisoners.
Yeah, you get all 5 for no prisoners for sure.
Next round, I'll go ahead and get that for you, bud.
No trial, straight to execution, yeah.
All right.
Oh!
All right, I get 5 on primary.
Yeah, I left that rhino, but I should have just kept the Inceptors there, just pelted it. I feel kind of dumb about that.
Top of 4. Puri, you can just rewind on the YouTube stream right now and
Build
watch
deploy
stuff.
homers. That's my turn.
What's up, Ian? Good to see you. Am I gonna pop off when it happens?
Go ahead.
All right.
Have I ever popped off about anything in my life, Melody? I don't think I have the energy for it anymore. Maybe when I was a teenager. The rhino has this. Yeah.
Takes there, get area denial.
There, bottom of 4.
And I'm gonna 2 CP, full throttle. So these guys are chugging along at 19 inches.
Yep. Yeah, you got 10 on primary there. Smart that. Before I forget.
Can you put a finger there for me real quick?
You know, a casual 19 inches and then charge. No big deal. NBD fam. Lit fam.
Careful now.
Yeah, they're
We're submerged to remember this moment.
And
True enough.
I still want an Arkin t-shirt.
charging into the rhino.
Sure.
Make
That'll
it.
do.
Battle leader's not in there. Well, Wolf Lord hitting the rhino,
I mean, he can pile in and get him in if he wants.
and then 5s.
Yeah.
Well, chat, welcome to the new meta.
That's cocked.
Same as the old meta.
So 2 at -2.
The king is dead. Long live the king.
5 ups. Take 1. Go down to 7.
Two,
I'm going to ship him the week after LVO, Arnhem, so it'll be the last week of January.
5
Yeah.
regular dudes.
Nope, Rhino's empty.
4 lethals.
Cool.
And then needing 5s.
Yep.
Always be charging, that's right.
That was a 5.
Looks like 9.
9 at -1, 2 damage apiece.
Oh, nice, man. Thanks for the support, Arnhem.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
Doesn't explode.
No.
So that's extend.
No.
Oh, I forgot to do.
Oh,
the,
yeah, Battle Shock. Yeah. Nope. Well, you do get area denial for 5.
All right. Well, I will discard that.
And you got area denial for 5.
Go back.
All right.
He really did score well, Crunch. Yeah, I got to say. I was impressed with John's
I get no
play.
primary. I can get no primary. I deployed teleport homers before. And do whatever you like.
All right. So that's
Have your way with
gonna
me.
be full
he
points.
says.
So
I'm gonna check in real quick on the table next door. That's
and
where our
15
undefeated
for-
Knights player is
100%.
playing.
So you get 25
So-
on primary.
See if we can get any
Sorry, you might be
hints on
overmatched.
how that game's going.
Just as a double check, because you've scored pretty well on primary here.
I see a lot of dead Knights.
Yeah, yeah,
so
yeah,
I'll bump that back down until we do the math. Overwhelming force.
I feel like that's probably going pretty well for the Knights' opponents
I
on
literally
that table.
can't get
if I had to
overwhelming
guess.
force. That makes me sad. But I do get the 5 from secure no man's land. No man's land. I can speak, I swear.
Secure Nomad lads.
Or wait. No, I still don't get it. Even if I go back there and kill those guys, I still don't get it.
Nope. All right.
So, how many on primary?
Sorry, what did you get?
Knights versus Chaos Space Marines.
You get to max out your primary. You add 25.
No, this is the last match.
Yeah, I'm missing something. Oh, what was your missions last turn? I didn't enter something in the app.
It's not going to come up.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, well, area denial, extend battle lines.
Denial, that was the one I missed. Thank
Yeah.
you. All right, my phone matches the stream.
Good game, sir.
Good game.
Well, there you go, guys. Congrats to Nick.
I just needed you to fail some saves in the early parts of the game.
It's not going to happen, bud. It's not going to happen.
Okay. Yeah.
They survive when they shouldn't survive, and then they die when they shouldn't die.
Yeah, exactly how it is.
Yeah, GG's.
Yeah, just
All
like
right.
the Forge Fiend and the Blitz doing nothing was really
You had
pretty
first
good.
turn.
Yeah, that was rough.
I did.
That was rough. Wow, guys. Well, there it is. 5-0 Space Wolves.
Yep.
Correct?
Yep.
Pretty impressive stuff there from Nick.
All right.
All right. We'll let these guys wrap up here. Great run from John as well. Making it all the way to the final round, undefeated. But that'll be a big win for the Vilka Fenrica. Very nice. All right, guys. Well, guess what? That's the end of the stream for the weekend. So, great stuff, guys. Really great games today, actually. Really fun stuff today. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Thanks for hanging out with me today, as always, guys, and for all the support this weekend. I really appreciate it. Especially, I know it's the holiday season and money's tight for everybody, but you guys still keep me out here doing this every weekend and paying the bills, keeping the lights on. Really, really means a lot. And thank you guys for signing up on Patreon. Thank you for ordering the t-shirts, all that good stuff. I wish I could do it for free, but, that's not the way life works, unfortunately. So I'm really, really, really thankful for that, guys. We will be back next weekend for the last stream of the year from Houston, Texas, and the Rise of the Empire GT. I'm going to be playing Greg Gonzalez, on Friday night. That'll be Death Guard versus Space Wolves. Should be fun. And then the tournament starts Saturday morning. 6 rounds from Houston next weekend. So going back to the land of the tryhards. Three rounds on Sunday. Should be a lot of fun. There's usually a really stiff competition out there, guys. Looking forward to it. So we'll see you guys in just a few days. And before we go, of course, I do need to say a special thank you. Just quick up note, guys, a public service announcement on the Patreon credits. I made a small change, so if you want your name to show up in the Patreon credits, you just have to keep your Patreon going for 2 months. If you do a 1 month and then dip out, it's totally fine. I get it. A lot of people sign up for Patreon for 1 month just to see a specific game or whatever from the Patreon table. I really appreciate you guys, and thank you for that support. But in an effort to keep the Patreon credits from taking an hour to read, I am making it so if you want your name to be on the credits, you got to keep your subscription going for a couple months. So if you're wondering why your name's not up there right now, just keep the Patreon alive, and it'll be up there directly. So anyway, we'll see you guys in, like I said, just a few days. But big thank you, of course, to all the patrons who keep the lights on here at the stream. Really, really appreciate you guys. I need to say a big thank you, of course, to YOLO, Tony Ochoa, William Serwin, Sailor Twift, Jonas Walter, Knife Train, Drake Valley, Colt Parker, Jersh, Zach Hershey, Patrick Robertson, and Christian Mascos. Of course, Augustine, Seth Oster, Jared D, Happy Grunt, Matthew Reese, Liquid Snake, Nurgle Matt, Daniel Hesters, Henrik Lampin, Thorsten Martin, Hootie, Bronco Fun, C. Jackson 8605, Scott Michael Online, Benjamin Routier, Kevin Quintero, Blindly Into Space, Podium Baby, Sarah Soden, Grim Resolve, Mike Hammond, Jack Crozier, Scott Rogers, Ryan Weathers, Chibadar Lucas, Scary, David Pinfold, Duncan, Caldorf, Croc Meow, Mike Thompson, Willow Weeks, Austin Jones, Julie Wright, Joshua Shirley, Lavarius, Justin Purdue, Andreas Hamnibo, Frank Vriouette, Tyler Brennan, Mitchell Baker, Nathan Blankenship, Metats Hulu, The Iron Horse, Negus Kwong, Dan Gill, Sarah Timmons, Animo, Pierce McKenzie, Paul MacArthur, Lou Rollins, Clinton Carter, Zachary Bell, Joseph, Rick Tillenberg, Brian at the other guys, Jake Matson, Robert Swain, Stud Fox, Legata Novus, Aubrey McKieran, Mom, Ryan Jervis, Tony Tolman, David Patton, Matt Dennis, Glenn Connolly, Flying Monkey Wargaming Podcast, Darren Lockyer, Sick Boy 1386, Justin Roscoe, Brian Carlson, Donald Bellick, Erds, Islehart, Stone Pitbull, Daniel Flavin, Coots McGee, Bill Petrie, Fred C. Dead Lizard Lounge, Benjamin Palmer, James O'Connor, 4TL45, Mickey Olson, Jonas Kruger, Rhinosaurus, Marcel Fontanez, Daniel Pellini, Hooge, McDonald Robinson, Invasive Wargaming, Scott Ketchum, Jose Gomez, Nihilus Knox, Ulyss Sanders, The Sauce, Gary Frank, Big Wads, Martin Grimes, Coronal Panic, Clint Frost, Fierce Gaze, Stavley, Isaiah Johnson, Neil Kerr, Dresseth, Troy Clayton, James Luge, Jasper Axelson, Kyle Kurtzinger, Asic, Henrik Falkenberg, Freakazoid, Alex DeWoodian, Mitch Collins, Jack 037907, Teresa Walsh, Tony G, Plebnar, Sad Beaver, Richard, Alex Ramsey, Koenig Patho, Tanner Wells, Masige, Breed Limits, Mark Edwards, Michael Bevan, Scott Sasser, Matthias Preble, Thomas J. McKelvey, Stanley Baker, Dapper Dude, Mark Thompson, Taranga, Aleski Lethio, Anton Dahlberg, John Whiprud, Arnie Zernt, Eric Tamagi, Martin Holtgren, WR, Melanie Koch, Mr. 305, Sarah Ulrich, Taco Boy 3000, Earl Korchesny, Alt Smite, Nikki Ringer, Blaine Dunham, Michael Beerer, Ostwin, Alex L. You just leave it on the table up there, man. Thank you. Logan Dirk, Daniel Kowalski, I think, Marcus G, Sam, Jerry, Peter Strode, Rage Pancakes, Paul Schneideker, Cody Kugel, Vice Robin, Christopher Moret, Chalk Wetmore, Kasui, Team Ronan, Bob A. Fetz, Stefan Demur, Mindy Frank, Joshua McFarland, Leaf Hinning, Bohill, Ernie Thalmald, I still can't read that one, sorry man, Borain Sigurdsson, there we go, Mob, Brett Cornell, Kyle L, Cosmic Jello, Iron Sentinel, Sharky, Ragnar Bile, J. Edward Sala, Jonathan Siebert, Alec, Nick Toma, Andy Pearson, Nick Uling, Matthew Kustra, Bester, and Free Hinton. Thank you guys for the support. The Mary McDrip members, Haunted Bagel, Fred Fortman, Jason Langer, Ken Peters, John McCardle, Derek Baswell, Jane L. Chop Shop, BMW 829, Arctic Ape, and Ryan Johnson. Thank you guys very much. And official patrons, first ever patron Nate, thank you so much, man. Nick, Malk, Iron Father Pete, Irene Bavaro, None Special, Austin Wingfield, Bob Esel, Beardfish, Bobby N, Tactical Tortoise, Alan Cannon, Brian Fosterstead, Eric Sagers, Bulwark 117, Thunderhammer, Jared from Cosmic, Dennis Love, Mark Jackson, Evan Nielsen, Scott Rumpel, John Morale, Chase Coop, Ben Poole, Matt Salyers, Coolius, Tim the Sorcerer, Rourke, Clayton Odom, Cody, Matt Ramage White, Chris Cunningham, Cameron Kane, Scott Yeilman, Matthew Wachowiak, Mario Capizzo, Sally Hogshead, MLP 92, Brian Wesley, Doug Hidley, Deep Gift, Kevin Grubbs, Wordy, Nathan Martin, Ben Wilson, Ted Kansu, John Harbaugh, Jacob N, Bobby Soto, Carl B, Joey Rexer, Try Hard, Wargaming, Darth Mocan, Edward Pardon, James Merrifield, Seth Glasgow, DEFCON 113, Elite Geek, Nom Nom Nids, Rodolfo Ponder, Whiskey, Tom Coulter, Jonathan Larson, Nerd Workshop, JC, Bill Steinman, Donald Plummer, Joe Grimshaw, Ken of Ubik, Leonard Moutet, Anders DeGear, Stephen McKeag, Nerd Bar, Ben Spears, Shut Up Jimbo, Louis Principio, Chris Youngblood, Harrison McCrumpin, Bickerstaff, Kitty R, Daniel Bailey, Flyfist, Teresa Harpster, Honorable Mr. Hardwork, Bernard Toland, Andrew Jaffe, Bjorn Olsen, Norcelier La Sombre, Gears of Life, Stephen Carpenter, Christopher Milson, Nick, Eric W. Naramore, Shane Hamblin, David T, Jamie Miller, Matthew Cooney, Jason Moskaliak, Skylar Quinn, Luke the Tangine, Bird on Fire, David Savage, Magnature Cases, Overdose Gizmo, Sumo Tacular, Todd Koto, Oreo8991, Chris Irv, Joshua T. Lanigan, Jason L. Becker, Philip V, Calvin's Dad, Darren M, Joey O, Christian Blondal, Jeffrey Brewer, Matt Olson, Trey Goulsbay, Ryan Fay, Music, Space Period, Jay Johnson, TFG Radio, Dylan Johnson, Cameron Gladowski, Derek Holder, Bush, Brenton Weiss, Grant Martin, Ryan, Bradley Langford, Sean Colburn, Jason Rogers, Sight, Alex Najdek, Louis Rubikawa Kunan, Max William Cover, Coveri, D-Gen, John Wiggins, Kia Soul FBs, Griffin Frost, Robert Towney Taylor, Eric Potter, Arson, Tiger Fan 6317, Charles Edward Prin, Ravy, Stephen Bodie, YOLO, Tony Ochoa, William Serwin, Sailor Twift. I said these already, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay, I got it there. Whew, got there. All right, guys. We'll see ya. Yeah, I was flexing a little bit with saying the punctuation, Sindri, you know. But all right, we'll see you guys. See you guys in just a few days from Houston, Texas, for the last stream of the year. Hope you guys have a great rest of your week. Take care, guys. Thanks again for hanging out this weekend. Really appreciate all you guys. Be back soon.
Come on, let's move.